Good morning. We're here. I have no idea how to start streams. I haven't streamed in like 2 months, haven't I? It's been a while. I don't remember what the last stream even was. Was it Kanto 9 Part 3? It might have been. But it was a while ago. Ugh. Like, it's been kind of, I've been really tired recently. As you can probably guess. Working full-time has definitely been a change. And I've been probably not getting enough sleep, but that's okay. But hopefully everybody else has been doing alright. I know I've been getting the videos out as quickly as I can, trust me. Like staying up an extra hour on a night that I have to work each time in order to actually edit. Which is something I probably shouldn't do, but also I don't like getting those out late, so. Anyways. Limbus company, yippee! So. Obviously we've played this story before. Oh yeah, there's this too. No Li Yi sang? This team sucks. I will probably be playing Burn for most of this, because we got Burn support. I might switch to NV Res for the dungeon, because I think that'd be fun. But oh, whoops. Guess who forgot that I needed Enkephalin to play stages? Oh, maybe I don't need 900. That's a little excessive. What? I'll just get 180. 2 days until thumb announcement. Trust me, my aunt is Korean. I don't think being Korean is what would tell you that. This is my mirror dungeon team. Oh, you only get 6 for this. That's lame. But I get it. But yeah, we're mostly gonna be playing Burn because Burn. I'm gonna equip for Akalja just so we get the bonus from it. That way we're actually at max bonus. Also, is this the right reissue for Burn? It might be. I don't know what else I would be putting in here because I'm not using the Heisho Burn. I'm just using Heisho. Hey, Faye. Good morning. Do you think John Charge is the savior of what? You gotta be more specific than that. If we're only allowed 6, then Dawn is probably the one that gets cut out, if I'm being honest. It does actually make it a team, yes, if that's the question. Because he is very good. I mean, pretty much every recent ID has been insanely good, so. Let us begin. Burn v Burn. Like, an actual Burn team versus the Liu. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need Magic Bullet for this. I didn't even think about it. It's just like, this fight does not have high HP enemies at all. Not skip, auto. I'm not gonna be reading. We're just gonna be listening, mostly. Because we've been through this before. I still love that they call attention to the win rate button, all targeting staggered enemies. But I really like the new Gregor. I think he's amazing, honestly. I'm not as big of a fan of ABS, but that's just par for the course, it seems.
저놈이 목만 겨우 붙은 채로 돌아온 거 까먹었냐?
그건 어쩔 수 없는 희생이었다.
본인은 괜찮네. 그대들이 받을 공격을 대신 받고 일이 된 것이니.
Him being primarily a support means that he's staying on the team for a long time. I don't even know if calling him primarily a support is fair. He does a ton of damage. Like, yes, he is obviously really good as a support, too. But... hope someone else can get Ardor. It's like, I don't think that we're going to anytime soon. I know we have 3 Dimension Shredders. But it seems like they kind of don't want to do more than 2 per abnormality, just because it gets a little repetitive.
이 정도면 데이터 수집은 충분히 이루어졌겠군. 이제 자네가 지휘해보게나, 관리자.
Yo, I just realized, did I bring Heathcliff into the active? I wasn't supposed to do that, but that's okay. More Rupture Ego? I don't think we need that. We've got plenty of really good Rupture Ego already. Alright, and now just to show how much a burn team has actually evolved in this game since the last time we did this fight. Like, we're favored on every possible clash. That's how you know. I was gonna say, can she even clash with anyone? But yeah, of course she can. I don't really see very much here that is that threatening, if I'm being honest with you. This fight has never been like, oh yeah, you want something dangerous? I just realized I don't have enough Wrath to get the thing going, which kind of stinks, but it's okay. That's not gonna work. Ryoshu's so fast. Dang. No, she had a max speed of 7. Sad, but ultimately not a big deal. Go for it. Thank you, Ryoshu. Or Rodion, for losing 2 coins on that. And then Merceau is just the GOAT. I love this ID so much, because he just shoots people. He doesn't care at all. Hex has 3? That's true, yeah. There's very few... That's cool. There's very few Ego in the game that have 3 variants, and I think... Hexnail and Dimension... That's a lot of clashing, dang. Hexnail and Dimension Shredder are the only 2 that come to mind. I'm pretty sure there's another one. I'm surprised she won that, honestly. That looked really dumb. Losing a clash to Liu Gregor would have been really sad, though. So I'm glad she won it. Oh wow, this is not optimal skill lineups. Like I have nothing here. Hold on. This actually sucks. I'm not even sure these are actually struggling, but I kind of have to go with it. Because, dang. 4th Match Flame has 3. 4th Match Flame has had 3 since launch, actually. Which is the funny thing. Oh, Telepole as well. Not since launch, but Telepole has 3. Is what I mean. Yeah, I didn't see a way I was winning any of those, to be honest. Bygone Days also has 3. Bygone Days is a weird one because it's the only one that got 2 seasonals and then later on got a not seasonal. Well, that's not true. Telepole had 1 seasonal and then non-seasonals. But you get my point. Oh, right, they do this. Oh, right. Hold on. We can deal with this. This isn't a problem. It's not going to be pleasant, especially that one. Surely there's somebody who can beat this clash. And it's probably not Gregor. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know. We're taking some damage here, but it's okay. Punch the Greg. Okay, cool. There's technically 4 fourth match flames, but the last one's concept art. That's true. Sun Shower got 3. Not Ego. It got an ID. Oh my goodness, Yi Sang winning a clash? Since when? Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. This isn't going well, actually. I don't remember struggling in this fight, really. Okay, Heathcliff, we get it. You're not at full sanity, I understand. 23 SP, 1 heads out of 4. Okay. Sure. My Merceau is faster, so I just need to get the buckshot to target that Merceau, and then we're fine. Neutral, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Everything is going to be dominating against single point stab, so I'm not as worried about that. I have to target you? I don't... Hold on. Oh, that's unopposed. It said neutral, but then it went to struggling. I probably have burn, don't I? See, here's one of the issues with running a burn team against a burn team is, you will always have... because of self-burn, your opponent will always gain buffs against you, which is a little awkward. But it's ultimately, we're gonna win this fight regardless. I think Faust is almost certainly dead. Also, did anybody notice that I just didn't equip the additional 6 slots? He actually won that? Oh wait, no, that wasn't the neutral. This was the... no. It's Gregor's clash that's probably gonna lose, I'm pretty sure. Okay, 1 down. Yeah, I don't know. The enemy Rhodian has a lot of SP. I might just need a one-sider to be able to win this. Who else died? Who was the other one? I actually don't know. There. That's like... Bro, let me scroll. My best option to clash right now. Oh, that's dominate. That works. Yeah, we're fine. I would like to see that Don Quixote 4th match flame at some point, but I don't think we're gonna get it. To be honest. Liu Hong Lu. Oh yeah, that's fair. I always forget that he exists because he's not very good. That enemy Rhodian is definitely corroding. Faust is on 9 HP. Oh no, she didn't. She's on 3 still, because I... yeah. It should be fine. Okay, Greg. You weren't supposed to go first, but this is fine. Oh, I forgot to equip the announcers. I have the announcer for the rerun. I was supposed to be using it. I just straight up forgot. That went well. It actually did.
제 현역 시절이 생각날 정도입니다.
If you count aberrations as the same abnormality, then Der Freischütz has had 3 ego.
계속 싸웠더니 배고파 죽겠어.
I don't, but you could.
테스트 중에는 공복을 유지할 것이. 다음 테스트는
아니 이럴 줄 알았으면 메르소 씨한테 그냥 마사지 한번 받는 편이 나을 뻔했어. 아니 누가 이런 걸 하자고 한 거야?
따지고 보면 그레고르 씨의 휴가 요청이 불러온 파장이죠. 어차피 해야 했던 일 같지만요.
이거 참, 아니 좀 더 근본적인 걸 보자고.
I almost wish... What is this warning? The stream's current bitrate is low. What? Why?
경미한 손실을 제외하면 완벽에 가까운
There shouldn't be. That's weird.
이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히
어이, 알후가 탈출했다. 팀장이 나설 차례로.
다음에는 류슈 팀원에게도
Please give Ryoshu an assignment of weapons capable of bodily harm. That's a funny line. Yeah, I don't know. Are there any
사람의 몸에서 나면 안 될 소리가 나지 않았나?
Are there any abnormalities y'all want to see get an ego coming up? Because we'll probably get some. I think they said there's gonna be an ego during the next Intervallo, right?
네? 흔한 일이라고요?
세월의 소리인 거지, 싱클.
Hopefully it's drenched Gossipium, because that thing has been around for so long and needs an ego. It's like, applies what Gossipium to target. When the target gets staggered, they gain bleed count
계속 죽다 사는 걸
and
반복하는
bleed equal to the stack and don't become staggered. And then they also gain 3 offense level down and 3 defense level down. Like, that would be cool, because it wouldn't be good. But it would be cool to see that abnormality get an ego like that, because that plays into the gimmick, right? Fairy Gentleman would be cool too, just to see what they would give it. Oh look, we're not in Hongyan. Okay, bye Faye. It's the last abno we haven't gotten an ego for that we're already fought? I mean, technically Fairy Gentleman, but you can count the ID for that. We haven't gotten one from Fairy Longlegs either.
본인은 전혀 아무렇지도 않네. 너무
Sticking? Or no. It's not sticking. Which, I don't think it is. No, it is sticking, isn't it? That's the other one.
누구는 또 지나치게 아무렇지 않아 하네요. 까먹은 거 아닐까 싶을 정도로.
We've seen an enemy with its ego gear, but we haven't gotten an ego or ID based on it.
그간의 서름을 호되게 갚아보는 건 어떤가요?
That'll be the next double odd ID when they give us the rerun of Kanto 8.
눈빛이 여태 본 것 중에 제일 빛나고 있어. 본인은 지금 이 분위기로도
And
제일
Corp
좋다네.
ego sticking,
히스클리프군이 악인이 되어버리는
I don't know, who would even get that?
능력을 행사할 생각도 없고.
Because the problem is, it's poise bleed, right?
다들 시끄럽게 조잘거리지 말고 얌전히 갈 길 가자. 응?
No, so I'm just trying to figure it out.
악인처럼 보일 것 같긴
But yeah, Fairy Longlegs we haven't gotten.
그 뭐냐? 그 분위기상 이제 슬슬 그거를 줘야 하는 시기라고 생각하지 않아?
그거라뇨?
I'm trying to think, I'm pretty sure those are the only two.
지난번에 시도
Was Fairy Longlegs and Drenched Gossipium.
데스매치.
Okay, Ryoshu.
아니고 잠깐이었지만 물가에서 공놀이도 했었잖아.
맥락상 휴가라는 단어를 뱉고 싶은 것으로 보인다.
응, 찬성이야. 이 찌뿌둥한 몸에 찜질 같은 것도 좀 받고, 응?
Battle Royale.
놓지 못하고 있네요.
How would they even manage to implement that if they did?
메르스군이 지난번에
Would it just be like
팀 마사지를 해주지
a
않았는가?
4-team fight and you get to pick which team you're targeting during that, and then they all get their own individual actions? It would be very difficult to keep track of.
아무 감각도 느껴지질 않았어.
No, Battle Royale is the one they talk about in the canto.
가장 좋은 치료는 고통이라는 감각을 없애는 것이라는 메르소군의 치론을 이해할 수 있었지.
Yeah, I don't know what sticking would even do as an ego. I guess give allies poise, maybe a little bit of protection because he kind of does that too.
베르길리우스.
Fun to have more from the apples? It would be. Leisure Domain and Ebony Queen's Apple both. Oh, you know what? It's actually very realistic we get another Ebony Queen's Apple ego.
그날이
Two.
왔어.
Another Ebony Stem. Don't know who would get it, but it does in fact show up in LCE, so...
시간을 돌린다 한들 각자의 피로는 계속 누적될 뿐이죠.
Imagine they just don't care and give us some
서로의 상태에
Human
대해
Thunderbolt
필요할
ego
때는
for some reason,
생각했어요.
or an ID for it. Yeah, sticking would be poise. The problem is poise doesn't have very many ego to begin with,
그
because
이름하여
what can you do with it? You give poise.
림버스 컴퍼니에
물과 침 삼키는 소리.
정기 검진.
Some bleed too. I mean, yeah. You can do that by just having it inflict bleed on hit. We have so many bleed poise stuff. It would just kind of fit at this point.
하지만 마땅한 때를 고르기 힘들었죠.
징그러울 정도로 재촉하더군. 그때그때 맞받아치느라 신물이 날 정도였지.
Human Thunderbolt would be funny. It would be more charge. It could probably also be more rupture, let's be honest.
경계할 필요 없다. 히스클리프.
If anything, I'd rather have an ID for that guy. And it's possible we get one, if we end up fighting him for any reason. The thought we're probably getting another bamboo-hatted Kim ID is just really funny. Something like Thoracalgia Faust, where it's used to set up and maintain poise stacks. It's like Faust Thoracalgia is one of the only things that is poise support that doesn't just give poise, because it also gives HP healing. And then there's Ryoshu's, which also helps deal more crit damage, but...
정기 검진이라면
아, 알았어. 또 설명하려는 거지? 30초만 딱 줄 테니까 빨리 끝내기로 하는 거다. 시작.
But yeah, Drenched Cassipium giving an ego that's just like, oh yeah, the enemies can't be staggered, but if you get them below the stagger threshold, you best believe they're losing 1 clash power and 10% damage. It's just like... It sounds so impractical, but it'll probably be busted, because most ego are.
성향과 기조에 따라 정기 검진의 방식이 조금씩 다르니까.
누구 한 명이 이길 때까지 영원히 나올 수 없는 동료의 피를 손에 묻히고서야.
What is Blood yapping about? I've never actually considered why does Ishmael...
너희
What the heck is she remembering here?
알긴 해. 어떤 일이 일어나도 정기 검진을 받아야겠다는 각오가 되어 있냐는 소리야. 그 모든 걸 감내하고 인내의 각오가.
아, 여긴 또 왜 저래? 얼굴에 핏기가 다 빠져가지고.
에이, 다들 거창하게 말씀하시는데 생각보다 그렇게 대단한 건 아니에요. 저도 학교 다닐 때 1년에 한 번씩은 받았던 것 같거든요.
어떤 검사를 받았는데?
한 방에 모아놓고 키를 잰다거나 몸무게 측정을 한다거나 뭐 간단한 기초 체력 테스트 같은 걸 했었죠.
그런 건 왜 측정하려고 하는 것인가?
Oh, maybe you like.
답답하군. 병사들의 현재 상태의 파악 및 분석은 간부들 입장에서 당연한 절차다.
Ishmael worked for other offices and associations after Ahab.
학교에
That's true. I think she probably
그러니까
is just remembering that, but she could also be remembering something from before, even though she was a desk job person.
대체 왜 남의 옷에 벼룩이 있는지를 확인한답시고 거지 같은 냄새가 나는 약을 뿌려야 하냐는 거야.
Okay, Heathcliff. She's talking about their past experience with other fixer offices before her employment at Limbus. It has to be. It's like,
사실
she could even be talking about stuff when she was part of the Pequot crew. Theoretically. But
검진의 목적. 그것은 당연히 우리의 진정한 리더를 선출하려는 것 아니겠나?
dog with the butter on it.
리다라면 대장을 말하는 것이오.
Does anybody I don't even remember. I doubt that the normal desk office job would you just sacrifice your coworkers to unlock. Okay, so you say that.
물론 우리들의
I don't remember the name of the movie,
한테님이라는 것에
but
아무런
also it
관심이
was a movie, so who
없지만
cares? But it was like there's a bunch of people in the office. They get a message that says they've got like this future technology where you're unfortunately has been made true. Where you've got your
그거야.
like punch in badge and time clock implanted into your body. And they have to do that to get in, and then they get a message saying, okay, half of you have to die
이런 모양새니
before anyone leaves today.
허둥대며 적을 상대하는 것 아닌가?
And then somebody tries to leave and it just kills them.
상관이 명령하면
I don't remember what the movie is
공격을 실시한다거나.
called, but it was really
이
dumb.
사람은 자기 자신이 으깨지는 한이 있더라도 튀어나가 아군을 승리로 이끌려는 희생 정신이 곱빼기도 보이지 않는단 말이다.
오티스 씨, 당신 혼자서 무슨 싸움을 하고 계시는 거예요?
아, 정리하자면 정기 검진은 수감자분들끼리 좁은 방에 모아놓고 우위를 가르는 행사라는 거군요.
It wasn't a very good movie. It was just like, there's a battle royale. It was like shock horror type thing, you know?
그래, 한번 해보자는 거지. 알다시피 내가 뒷골목에서는 좀 먹히는 주먹이었거든.
그래, 이런 검진도 있는 법이겠죠. 각오는 됐어요.
Yeah, it's just like none of this is
그래서
what's happening.
어디로 가야 하는 건데?
배틀. 아니, 정기 검진을 받으려면
It's like a good premise for a video game, but I don't think it's as good of a premise for a movie because you don't actually get any decision making as the audience member, you know?
우선 본사로 이동할 필요가 있습니다.
본사라 하면 림버스 컴퍼니의 본사를 말하는 것이오.
네, 그렇습니다. 말로만 듣던 본사를 드디어 가보네요. 입사한 지
Also, I'm kind of hoping that
출발은 지금 하면 딱 맞겠군요.
the next Intervallo's got like a roguelike element to it, where you get to pick directions to go, kind of like Sinclair's dungeon. That way,
방에 들어가서 심좀
I love how Faust goes along with the whole battle royale thing. Yeah, why does she do that anyway?
되도록 먼 여행은 안
She doesn't seem like the type.
그것은
But maybe she just wants to fight every member of the Gesellschaft for making fun of her
말씀드릴 수
all the
있겠네요.
time. That could be.
아니 지금 출발하자 해놓고 어디 있는지 비밀이라고 한다면 어떻게 찾아가라는 거야?
이 버스로 갈 수 없는 장소라는 건 설마 또 워프 열차를 타야 한다는 소리를 짓거릴 셈인가?
워프 열차는 이제 타기 싫네.
네. 이번 여정에서 워프 열차.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. Why didn't they wipe their memories after the warp train job? They did after the K-Corp stuff.
그래. 차라리 그 문을 통해 가면 되겠네.
그것도 나쁘지 않은 생각이요. 단 문에 대한 정보가 부족한 경우 도착지를 명확히 알 수 없다거나 혹은 유지 시간이 가변적이어서 일부는 아예 다른 곳으로 이동한다거나 혹은 중간에 문이 닫혀서
Because they said that the whole point was to explore, both explore the House of Spiders and also look at Greg's condition.
그거 정말 나쁘지 않은 생각인 거 맞을까요?
But you know.
그럴 거면 차라리 그 개 같은 열차 타는 게 낫지. 적어도 내릴 땐 다 까먹잖아.
배틀 로얄이다.
Ryoshu, stop it.
여러분들을 원하는 장소로 보내기 위한 연구를 진행했습니다.
연구? 뒷문이라도 개조했다는 건가?
Imagine the Intervallos just find Pablo so you can heal Gregor. We know where Pablo is. He was in the end cutscene in the LCE. Imagine they give him a talking sprite. And he just starts talking to us like a creature.
이동 중이나 도시에서 시간이 비는 틈틈이 ACA와 파우스트는 새로운 날개의
Yeah, the first floor of Honglu of the Kanto 8 dungeon is also a lot like that. And I would like to see more stuff like that.
새로운 날개? 아니, 공석인 엘사라도 대체하겠다는 거야?
Left that it had already happened to the one agent they ran into after the trick with Mephi, right? I actually don't know what you're referring to with that. I probably said something. Listen, it's 7:30 in the morning. I've been awake for like 7 hours and 30 minutes, actually. You know, that's not... I woke up at midnight.
그렇겠네요. 이미 W사의 사정이 안 좋아서
How else are they gonna set up Pablo's sacrifice in Kanto 14? Will that be the rerun of Rodian's Kanto?
신문에서도 종종 W사의 경영 위기에 대해 집중적으로 다루고 있는 칼럼이 투고되었다. 의문의 실종 사고를.
Alright, this was when we learned that W Corp was on the verge of collapsing.
물밑 작업 중인 회사라는 말이군.
Warp train mind wipe.
스스로 무너지기도 전에 날개의 자리를 갈아치우는 일은
I don't remember. I haven't played that event since the rerun.
꿍꿍이 속셈이 있다는 것이겠지.
Did I miss the battle royale? I zoned out. Yes, you did.
그런 야망을 품은
Kanto 13's for Dante? Oh, I see.
본사는
So,
날개 전쟁이라도
Purgatorio 1, Pablo sacrifices his life, Gregor fully awakens, and we have to fight him. And then at the end of the Kanto, we get an ID for the Gregor we fought in Kanto 9.
W사가 지속적으로 내외적인 풍파를 일으키는 것도 모자라 우리에게 도움을 요청했던 과거를 떠올려 본다면
Also,
그리 폭력적인 일이 일어나기
I like how
주저앉아 무너질 만도 할 것이
we can't use Gregor in current story progress, but Gregor is the only sinner to get 2 IDs yet this season. So far.
연구 결과는 효율적이었어요. 뒷문과 비슷한 형태지만
Popping in, hello.
과정을 제외하고
This is kind of chill. We haven't been doing much. I've been yapping. Because I enjoy yapping.
그럼 부작용 같은 것도 없는 건가?
The bugs are starting to come out again.
아니요.
Because it's warm out. This is something that happened on Tuesday. Well, I guess technically it was Monday. My work messaged me and said that there would be no work because the too much snow. And now it's 60 degrees out. So let's give these fuckers some IDs. No, they can't use them, but they can have them. That was almost every ID, to be honest, so far, because of how limiting the fights were. He's pregnant. I really don't think that's true.
버디는 왼쪽 로신한테와 오른쪽 로신한테가 분리된 채로 본사에 당도하고 싶진 않소.
Excessively appropriate after the last Kanto? That might have been part of the reason why they are doing it 2 Kantos later, is because they were planning it. What could this mean for the story? Sorry, I'm yawning. What could this mean for the story? What the heck could we even do that would make the Intervallo from the last season relevant for the next Kanto? Because it's Merceau. What would H Corp come and help us in our fight against N Corp? Maybe.
저거야? 뭔 창문도 안 보이고.
시끄럽군. 전원.
I remember the snow because I had to change when I was pulling soil tests. Yeah, like we got the hardest snow for the year for the winter season, and it happened 2 days before it started to actually warm up for real. Yeah. I wish this button was available without having to open up the menu, to be honest with you. I hope the next Kanto is centered more around teams. I built a Tremor Hemorrhage team with N-Corp Faust and Don, N-Corp Ryoshu, and Alan Gregor. Then most of the Kantos selected centers, yeah.
피사의 협력 또한 필요했죠.
그러면
I think everyone in North America got pretty bad snow. Give it half a week? No, that's not how it works. I mean, at the very least, we're probably getting more Tremor Hemorrhage IDs this season, and more Tremor Scorch IDs.
조금 더 고려하도록 하죠.
대신 그렇게나 궁금했던 레인버스 컴퍼니 본사에 당도할 수 있게 되었으니 쌤쌤이 하겠네.
Europe has been lovely? Yeah, I'm sure it has been.
없었던 것에는 많은
Jerk, why you gotta rub my face in it?
하나하나 열거하는 건 시간 낭비긴 하니 생략하도록 하죠.
Man, I want to move out of this country. Too lovely, maybe? Nah, that's not true.
주된 이유로만 말씀드리자면
But yeah, the bugs are coming out, so we're getting like the little spiders in the basement, which is where I am. Which aren't that really a big deal. They're just tiny little guys. They're not harmful. But there's also flies in the garage. Time for the rise of Bleed Charge. I don't think that that will be true.
피사와의 협력은 왜 필요했다는 것이지?
또 길어지겠네.
피사의 특이점은 한마디로 요약하자면 공간 확장 왜곡 기술입니다.
Stupid hot last week? I mean, that's every week for me, haha. No, that's like... That's just kind of how the climate works. Is that the Rockies do kind of block off the, temperature stuff. Because everything on the west of the Rockies is like a desert. This is the last time we've seen the bus. Oh, that's true, actually. Wait. No. Bleed Charge isn't, like, a type of bleed that is charge. It's just bleed and charge on the same ID. And the reason we're saying it is because the ring enemies have bleed and charge and tremor. But all of the Blood Fiends are bleed rupture, except for the two that came out first and last. You know? I did find out that base Dawn, Heath, and Sinclair are considered charge IDs due to a glitch. It's actually every single Sinner that has attack power up in their list skills. Believe it or not. I don't know if that glitch is still in the game. I think they may have patched it. Yeah, specifically Callisto and Albina. Actually, the last time we see the bus is the next Intervallo, but close enough. Technically... Oh no, it is the last Intervallo. The rest of the kit is pure bleed. That glitch is still there as of right now. That's true, it wasn't listed in the patch notes, so they probably didn't even know about it. Yeah, I figured it was only for ID. What egos even give
왜 갑자기
attack
주먹
power up?
소리를
The
내?
only one I can think of is body sack.
어릴 때 친구들 사이에서 돌았던
And I guess
예전
branch of
같은 게
knowledge does
있었는데
too. But
재배치 협회 직원이 집에 택배를 운송해 줬는데 아주 잠깐 한눈판 사이에
Blood Fiends are no. We're not starting this discourse again.
딜리버리 캐리어 안에
Blood Feast does not charge.
더 이상은 말 못하겠어요.
It-
괴담 때문에
it's like-
일주일 동안 잠을 설쳤단 말이에요.
Further, it's actually further from charge than self tremor is, and self tremor is also not charge.
아이, 괴담은 그냥 괴담일 뿐이겠지.
Everything is charge according to the Limbus community. Yeah, it's really annoying because that's not true.
씨의 일주일간의 악몽 속 내용은 아마도 전부 사실일 것입니다.
Impending day.
실수로 사람이 차원 가방 안에
어?
넣어진 채 배송되는 일은 없도록 하나 협회와 제바치 협회에
It's like calling poise charge. Well, they wouldn't do that because poise is one of the main status effects. Don't look at tremor
비슷한
count.
성격 같소. 다른 차원으로 보내되 포장을 보다 안전하게 하여 사람을
I want them to make actual proper self-syncing IDs. Where unlike Sunshower Heathcliff, who is bad, they have like a passive that auto triggers their syncing once per turn.
이동 자체만 있으면 언제든지 본사로 갈
If
수
only
있는
he knew that Poise is also charge. Okay. Procuration Hermes is a type of charge. I'm gonna freak out.
이 이동 장치를 둥지 곳곳에 끌고 다니려면 절차에 상당한 시간이 소요될 텐데.
People call Poise better charge?
대부분은 마무리된 건가?
Well, no, because they don't play the same way. Poise is just hit things. Charge, you actually have to think sometimes.
신생 W4의 기술을
Mostly just with the reindeers.
효율적인 이동 장치,
But, you know.
도시각 둥지에 점진적으로 배치할 예정입니다.
And even then, you don't. It's just like a roll.
물리적인 소통이 가능합니다.
Answering your question about what ego had attack power up. Oh, yeah, the corrosion of Impending Day does, yeah. And with that matter, fourth match flame actually does on corrosion too.
금주예요?
Gives you what, 9 attack power up? Because of how it works? Failed kill is a funny conditional that they'll probably get rid of at Uptype 4, which is lame. Or Uptype 5. Sunshower does auto-trigger his syncing. What he needs to do is not consume his count. No, but like, you need to fuel it. I'm talking about an unfueled passive.
저 문은 갑자기 왜 떨리고 있는 겐가?
It's on both Awakening and Corrosion. Yeah, but the Awakening one is less, right? Something. No, the Awakening one you have to get the kill. The Corrosion one, it's on failed kill.
앞장서죠.
I disagree. I'm pretty sure it's part of the passive that does that. But you could also solve that problem by just giving him more syncing count.
이것은
It's like that would make Sunshower way more annoying to play. No, because you want to be on low SP. That's the point. You know? It's a negative coin ID. You need to make it so that their syncing goes down every turn. Like triggers for every turn. Give them enough syncing generation to have enough for that to work. And then also make it so that they can't drop below negative 40 from syncing a la Knight of Despair Rodian. You have to do all three of those things to make it, like, viable. Hohenheim. Oh, we just start off fighting all of them? I could have sworn there was more. Okay. Oh, now we get 7 sinners. Okay. Who should we bring? Well, no, this is a good team. I just need to actually, like, bring them in the right order.
의뢰로군.
Yeah, because we're still fighting small things, so we don't really need Magic Bullet right now. But we are fighting a lot of things. Hold on. My brain is doing things. We'll play Burn the way it was meant to be played, with Rupture IDs. You should have 4th match flame. Oh no, I know why you have Thoric Algae equipped. Never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, playing Burn the way that it was meant to be played. Just give me a second while I figure out what the order is supposed to be.
이제야 부르나.
And then 8, 9. Actually, there. Because I want Heathcliff on the field, and I want to make Ryoshu retreat immediately. Ideally. Is that an electric cobra? Okay. Air Gregor eating sinking from the enemy. Yum. Yeah, I don't understand why he does that. It's for his passive with the SP changing gimmick to give him damage up, right? Get the Wild Hunt on honorary burn because he mentioned it in the teaser. Wait, really? Oh yeah, he does. With the new vault now being over, what's your favorite vault ID aesthetic-wise? Oh, it's Hornet. 100%. Like, I love the Hornet ID. I've always liked the drip on Hornet. It's just awesome. But, yeah. We should remove the random tremor bursts on Sun Shower. True, actually. Or make it so that the tremor fusion gifts actually count tremor burst instead of just inflicting tremor. Because, oh boy, do I love Yuridivi Honglu.
더욱 정확하게 말씀드리자면 저랑 이상 씨가 수감자 신분이 되어버려 연구원.
Also, yeah, the new model by Kiwi is awesome.
가장 주된 이유겠죠.
And I just realized I'm covering up some text. Hold on.
연구를 해야 하니까요.
그러니까 두 분은 친구 사이신가 보군요.
I'm not quite far enough to the end of the thing, so I was covering up a little bit of the text.
원치는 않지만 피치 못하게 정기적인 연락을 주고받아야 하는 사이라고 할 수 있어요.
Yeah, Hornet is sick. I don't like the way that the Alryun stuff looks. I hate to be that guy. You might be the first person I hear that likes Hornet Mersoa from all of Valpurg IDs. Well, here's the thing. A lot of people like Hornet Merso. It's a bit of a misnomer. I'm still covering up the text. I don't care. It's a bit of a misattribution that people don't like the ID. It's just people that are interested in the meta don't understand that the ID is good. Most people would probably say Magic Bullet, right? Magic Bullet is awesome. I'd probably put it at either 2nd or 3rd. With the other one going at 2nd or 3rd being Red Eyes. Because, yeah.
림버스 컴퍼니 수감자들의 관리자 직책을 맡고 있는 관리자 단택겠군.
Sunshower's like half of the game's keywords, including Envy Resonance, by the way. He can function in that team. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. The one Hook Lu fan in the world would be like, I don't know, Hook Hong Lu looks cool too. I think they're like, they gotta step up the Library of Ruina Valpurgis ID. Has anyone had Yuridivi Honglu stagger himself from his self-tremor bursts? You know, I'm gonna be so honest, I forgot he did that. It's like, what happens if you use his skill 3 and it doesn't have enough tremor to spend? He gains 1 tremor potency and bursts on self, right? Something stupid like that.
부분적으로는 유사한 양상이 포착되지만 완전히 동일한 개체는 아닌 듯하다.
그래, 림버스 컴퍼니만의 방식으로 추출하려 했네. 보다시피 성공했고.
Yeah, Night Owls Gregor and Hanafuda Ishmael are both awesome IDs, but at the end of the day, they are just kind of wearing a black suit. Just like the full stops. And I get that that was most of the aesthetic of Library of Ruina. But you've got stuff like... He just triggers Tremor Bursts on self. Okay. That's where I'm getting the 1 from, because you obviously don't inflict potency to yourself most of the time.
그것들 또한 AC 부서에겐 연구 대상이니까요.
Night Owls is a really cool ID. It's also of a character that does not matter to the Library of Ruina's story in any way. I mean, so does Ishmael's, but...
마감이 살짝 흐트러진 것을 제외하고는 전반적인 에고 추출 완성도는 나쁘지 않군요.
소감 고맙군.
Do we want the next ones to be Gay's office? I would always want stuff to be Gay's office. I don't see it as being likely. Just because... How do you capture the perfection that is Dalok's design without the cameras? For overclockable base egos for next Intervallo. That was something I was actually thinking of, because I'm making like a fan story thing, and one thing I think I want to do is for the last cantos, when each sinner is getting their big moment for the end, is give them an Aleph level version of their base ego.
이러다가 누구 하나 진심으로 팰 수 있을 것 같은데. 빨리 끝내고 버스로 들어가면 안 되겠냐?
And I don't even know what overclocking the base ego would accomplish, really. Don't think base ego will ever get a game mechanic change until Purgatorio. Probably not. Like, they're very consistent, and that's what they're supposed to do. They're, like, a little bit weaker, but they're consistent. And then there's Ryoshu's, which is just crazy good.
위기 대응 능력 테스트라네.
방금 뭔가를 꾹 누른 것 같은데.
Need more Zans so I can get more varied base resistances. True! What, only like half of the sinners currently have an alternative option for Zayan Ego, right? Yisang has one.
이건 그냥 기습인 거 아닌가요?
It's what? Yisang... Faust doesn't. Consistent branch of knowledge? Shut up. You get my point. Don Quixote doesn't have one. Ryoshu actually does have one. Merceau doesn't have one. Honglu doesn't have one. Heathcliff does. Ishmael does. Rodion doesn't have one. Otis does. Sinclair has one, and Gregor has one. So it's like 5 of them don't have an option. We're pretty close to Purgatorio. Yeah, if you consider 2.5 years being pretty close.
카론, 케이크도 같이 먹고 싶어.
아, 저번에 축하 파티하고 남은 게 있을 거예요. 이쪽으로 오시죠.
Oh, I forgot that Martin just does that. He shows up and is like, "Hey, Caroline, do you want some cake?" Yeah, I don't remember what you're referring to with the alt branch of knowledge. Hey, Buildery.
관리자가 유사시 격리되었을 때를 상정한 평가일세.
Okay, step 1, Honglu uses his counter. Because that's all that matters. Ryoshu just needs to leave the field. That is it. Also, I forgot how weak the Zayan class Pekatula actually are. 3 plus 1, 1 plus 3? Like, that's sad. I would power counter. Yeah, I'll power counter. Wait, that works? I didn't realize he was being targeted there. That's very convenient. Alright. Go, my burn. Get them. Good job, Hongwu. Skill 1, go burr. I guess we're talking about some buffs or nerf. I guess that counts. How silly are the new bug IDs? Well, there's only one. But he's very silly. We'll be switching to Envy Resonance once we get to the dungeon. I just want to use Burn right now. because I don't get to use it very much. I say as if I haven't been using it every chance I get, pretty much. 1+3+3, only N-Salt can rival these powerhouses. Actually, I think N-Corp Merceau never loses that clash. It's like 4+3+3 in Mirror Dungeon. That's fair, I suppose. Oh, I did not generate Wrath. That's fine. You shut up. I'm trying to select things and my sitters keep talking to me. It's like, I don't want this. I'm realizing I do not know how to do this quickly. That's okay. Okay, Sinclair killed both of the tiny guys. That's fine. The bug ID. Yeah, no, he's really good. Like, I wasn't expecting them to give Charge actual support. Yes, that's the end of the sentence. New Gregor is very good, does respectable damage himself while providing charge and also effectively a source of unique envy for agility. Yeah. Why Lord Lu's retreat doesn't work sometimes? So the best answer I can give you is you see this, upon using this skill, if something happens that makes it so that the skill doesn't technically get used, then this doesn't happen. And so that guy won't retreat. It's really strange because I genuinely don't have a good answer for you. There isn't really a consistent reason that it doesn't work. How much burn does Faust have right now? None. Cool. But yeah, I just don't have a good answer for you because I don't know. There's some story effects that block retreat. Yeah, but it doesn't work all the time in Luxcavations. Because I've tried to use it in Luxcavations and had it not activate. I know it won't work if it doesn't clash. But that's just all clashable counters. But that's the thing, is like, it's not on use. It's a combat start effect that requires the skill to activate, which is why it's confusing. Faust still doesn't have any self-burn. This is fine. God, this fight is long. But that's not necessarily a problem in this case. Donk. If you're in Kanto 9, Ryochu can't retreat in a lot of fights. I think that's probably the case, but the selection of its target is combat start, the execution of the effect is on use. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is that it's a little strange. It has to be selected at combat start because it goes off of HP, but it's just inconsistent and I don't have a good way to explain it. Alright, 50% by the way. Literally doesn't even matter, like these enemies are a joke. These enemies were a joke when this was new content. That's how you know the game has become a game. That sentence made sense phonetically, but because reload is at combat start effect that doesn't require on use. Yeah. Like the highest rolling rules of the backstreets and base Merceau guard. Okay. This guy is tanky for some reason. There we go.
질투 중까지 지휘 없이 진행하면 어렵겠군. 관리자.
I forgot to equip the thingy again, but Hohenheim is still talking. I'm not sure why that is. Getting the shotgun go off is so satisfying. It's just a really satisfying ID to use.
본인 만점을 받았네.
돈키호테 양에게 질 줄은 학업에 더욱 적진을.
아니 이상 씨, 그 해결사 협회에 관한 문제.
They want the slash power up to apply to Heisho's faster than him. I love that that is just, yeah, that's true. Hohenheim's a fixed announcer here. That sucks. I wanted to use the new announcer and then forgot to equip it anyway.
눈빛? 전투력? 아이씨, 어렵네.
리더십을 발휘할 때의 스타일은
결정적이고 목표 지향적이다.
Okay.
메르소 씨가요?
Well, see, the thing, Sinclair, is that Merceau has never been told to lead the group. If you told him to, that would be how he behaved.
다음은 수감자 전원의 기초 체력 검진이란.
You know, I've been thinking about it. People have been, every single time people bring up, oh, what if the sinners are played in live action? Everybody knows that, oh no, what's his name? I always forget his name, dude.
자료를 수집하기 위한 일종의 사심 채우기 시간이었죠.
The one guy that looks exactly like Virgilius, whose name I've forgotten again. They always bring that up. I would love to say that we would get an actor matching the nationality of the sinner, but I can't think of in my mind anyone who would play Merceau better than Alan Richson.
이렇게 서 있으면 되는 건가?
Because that guy is, like, literally the exact same body shape and type. The only difference is the hair color. Derek Barn? No. What's his name? I have to look it up. Hold on. Doctor Strange cast. Mads Mikkelsen. There we go.
여기 팔목 좀 봐줘. 영 뻐근한데 시계를 안 돌려주는 거 있지.
That's the guy who looks exactly like Virgilius.
좋지 않은 습관인 듯하오. 메르소군이 봐줄 수 있을 거라.
Merceau is super decisive once he's the chef. True. Willem Dafoe? No.
아니다. 갑자기 싹
The doctor sure is strange.
똑바로 서주세요.
That's true.
다 보이니까 내려주시고요.
저는
What the heck, Willem Dafoe? I guess Willem Dafoe kinda looks like him, yeah.
그리고
I can't think of anybody for any of the other sinners, but I just, in my head, Merceau has to be Alan Richson. If you don't know who that is, by the way, go watch any episode of Reacher. You'll know who I'm talking about.
용기는 가상했군. 꺼져.
일단 단체 기초 검사는 끝났습니다.
And it works even better because I think the actor would play the part perfectly. Too. I think you could make Defoe look like Virgilius without effort. Well, there's the other thing you need to consider is that you don't need the person to look exactly like the character they're representing. Because you're never gonna get that, really.
그거라면 자기 뒤에도 있지 않나? 두 명이나.
저희는 호헨하임 씨의 조수가 아닙니다.
And again, I can't think of an actor to play any of the others. Maybe I have to look up another movie cast.
검진을 도와줄 조수를 자네들 중 한 명이 맡아줬으면 하는데.
I don't know, now that I'm looking at a picture of her, I don't think that would work as well. I was gonna be like Ellie Fanning could play Faust, but I don't know. I don't think it fits as well now that I've looked at
시키지 말아줘. 이런 건 적성에
her a
안
little
맞아서.
closer.
아,
The personality is
연구가
much
시켜주면
bigger, yeah.
해보는데? 이 옷은
If you
정말
could make them look similar, that's obviously a plus. But Adam Sandler as Yi-sang? Maybe not.
고려조차 하지 않았던 사항이었지만 참고하도록 하지.
저도 사양하겠습니다. 통상적으로 저자의 조수라는 것은 호헨하임이라는 선임 연구원보다 부족한 실력을 갖췄다는 걸 의미하는 것일 테니까요.
역시나 뽑아줄 사람은 생각도 안 했지만 열렬한 의사에는 다시.
I'm also trying to keep it like I don't want the cast to be too America-centric because that doesn't make any sense. In all seriousness, no idea for the others. For Heathcliff, you just have to get any British guy. Realistically.
부반장으로서 반장을 돕기란 근면하고 모범적인.
Adam Sandler. I hate you. I think I actually hate you for that comment.
다들 왜 긴장을 하고 있어? 아이 조수 하고 싶은 거야? 나서는 거 귀찮은 일이라니까.
하지만 왠지 뽑혀야 할 것 같은 느낌.
There's almost certainly a lot of people that would work for Gregor.
자, 결정했네. 참고로 모든 판단 기준은 전적으로 내 주관적인 견해이니 참고하시게. 거기 주황머리 수감자.
Just don't any buff red-headed actors for Ishmael. I don't think they need to be buff.
안심하세요, 호헨하임 씨.
Random American redhead? No, because the issue with that is that American. Oh, I don't actually even know if this is true. Never mind. You get any actress to dye their hair. Cause this isn't like redhead. This is just straight up orange. This is almost certainly not a hair color that people have IRL. Naturally, anyway. Hohenheim could be Benedict Cumberbatch. I guess. Sure. Thoughts on next week's IDs? It depends on whether or not they're doing the thing where they release both Intervallos overlapping each other like they did with the Christmas event rerun and the thing that came after it. If they do the actual next Intervallo next, we're getting a middle ID. If they're not, I don't know. Did they say what was coming during Intervallo 9.5-1?
고등한 교육 과정을 수료하고 경력이 화려할수록 고수한 닌자라고 말이야.
Ricardo? Dude, we know Ricardo is gonna show up again. That's the funny thing.
너무나 상식적인 말 아닌가요? 적어도 연구라는 일에 한해서는.
하지만 대부분의 위대한 발견은 즉흥과 직관으로 이루어진다는 사실을 알고 있나?
2 IDs general setting.
그야말로 예자에게 딱 들어맞.
So no ego? That sucks. But okay. If it's just 2 IDs, maybe an Ujjat, and then probably also middle Otis.
나를 대신해서 이자들을 통솔하고 이끌 자격이 충분하다고 보내만.
It's night time for us to get the Ricardo ID. If he shows up in it, we'll get it, but... A finger trying to claim House of Spiders. Oh, a finger trying to claim House of Spiders. Well, it's just gonna match the finger then, wouldn't it? And probably not the middle. I don't think he slots for the Nocturnal Sweeping rerun. Actually, Builder, he's pretty likely to be an ID from that too. They said that Nocturnal Sweeping Bokgak was going to have an ID and an ego, didn't they? I swear one of them does. I doubt we'll get a second Ujjat ID. No, we'll get more Ujjat IDs eventually. Maybe not right now, but we'll get them. Of the characters that appeared in the Kanto that we don't have IDs for, it's Middle Nurse Father, Thumb Apprentice and Nurse Father, Ring Apprentice and Nurse Father, and then the Pinky Nurse Father, but that's Ryoshu, so... What ego would we get in the Nocturnal Sweeping rerun? What? There are no abnormalities in that. Like, not even related. They didn't even give us one for an ego the first time around. What are they even gonna get? Is that when Drench Cassipium's gonna be there? Also, how did Sinclair get top damage? What? Merceau and Ishmael still need to get Heisho IDs, so I'm accounting for them appearing during the Nocturnal Sweeping and Spring Cultivation reruns. Probably, yeah. Phoenix? But what is it? Sweeper ego? That doesn't make sense because it's not an abnormality. I forgot they gave Heathcliff a jacket for this. The reason I couldn't grind the OG checkup event was because I was a new player and the event overlapped with the Yield My Flesh rerun. I got Kurakuma Heath though, so it's okay. I mean, that's good. That's an amazing idea. A third Yearning Merkala. Sure. Oh, you know what would be funny? What if they give us a Shihua ID? Story rerun? If we assume a Heisho takes a slot for Nocturnal Sweeping, Ricardo has to be elsewhere. Ricardo is going to show up again, so it'll probably be him whenever he shows up again. Indicant's Trial for no reason. Indicant's Trial came out very close to that event, so it could be. New Abno based on people's fears of the sweepers. Isn't that just like... Surely we have an abnormality that would represent that. Also, I'm doing the thumbnail right now. There we go. I think Jihoon slipped on stream and said Kira will accompany us. I don't think that was him slipping. I think he was legitimately just saying that. The guy's skills would all be sweet jokes. I mean, yes. Or they could give us the ID from the one of the Kanto, where you actually fight him. Sweepers are kind of blood fiends. At that point, put Drenched Cassipium there. You know? I don't think we're getting fourth front of the smoke war during it. That one might seem a little out of the place. My biggest issue for my guess is that it assumes that a Ricardo ID is happening this season. It depends on which finger is trying to take the House of Spiders, doesn't it?
나는 조금 더 생각의 자리를 양보하는 법을 배우게 된 것 같소. 이를테면 예전엔 조금 더 많은 것에 의미 부여를 하며 생각에 잠식만 될 뿐이었지만 이젠 조금 더 받아들이면서 살아가고 있어.
Yeah?
그리하여 가끔은
If they start giving out higher candidate IDs after Kanto 8. Ricardo was level 60. I stand by the level not mattering as much as we think it does. They're like putting levels on things to illustrate that it's this much more powerful than us. You know? What they are saving Drenched Gossips for Railroad 3 Bokgak. I don't think it'll be in Forever's time. It seems like that'll be next season, probably. Realistically. They seem to be doing one per season at this rate. Since we know we're getting Railroad 2 Bokgak this season. Also, this season is gonna be long. They said, what, August for the next Kanto? September or something like that is what I'm expecting. I was expecting Ricardo to show up during the Kanto, because I didn't realize they were gonna, like, do the thing that they did. The levels matter except when they don't, exactly. It's like, Virgilius has been level 90 in every encounter. You know who else was level 90? The person that Virgilius was fighting. And it was made very clear that if Virgilius was on his own, he would have gotten absolutely throttled by Gregor. Like... Because the whole thing was Gregor adapts to their combatant. So, to be fair, my only basis for expecting Ricardo to show up in the Kanto was because he was level 60, and I knew that was the level cap. We're probably going to be doing the ring. Yeah, that just sucks. What sucks is it's most likely one of the big three and not the middle. It's going to be the ring, the thumb, or the index, and it's not going to be anything else, realistically. The middle doesn't care, and then the pinky also just would not care. Long seasons equals more time to grind. If only I actually needed to do that. I've been doing a 10-floor mirror dungeon twice a weekend still. And I do a 5-floor mirror dungeon during the day if I have the time. I can't believe Heathcliff was about to say a slur. The House of Spiders is in a corridor. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And we know the ring has access to that. Here's the thing, Buildery. There's a chance that Ricardo shows up, but the rest of the middle doesn't. It's the fact that Ricardo's book is linked to Matthias. I thought all of the books were linked together. But also, it could just be because Matthias used to be a great brother, so he has a better book than the rest of them. I haven't used any thread for skins, actually. The problem with using skins as a content creator is going to be like, people are going to watch and go like, okay, what IDs are you using? Because, you know. Ricardo, Werner, and the Great Sister. I mean, okay. The Great Sister of the East, Ricardo specifically asked her not to help him. So, she probably wouldn't help. They're goofy. I like them. I just don't think they're very practical for me to use, so I'm not going to purchase them unless they're of stuff that we don't actually get as IDs. Someone broke the turn record on Railroad 5 and was using skins targets. I mean, Ricardo's just kind of like that, though, Builder. He's literally Team Rocket. To be fair, the first time he would have succeeded, but then a color jumped in his way. And then the second time, he probably would have succeeded too, but the pinky jumped in his way, you know? And also the sweepers. So it's like... And then he got launched by a building, which also didn't help. That Railroad 5 run wasn't actually a record break, it was just using a different method. Oh, okay.
말을 계속 이어가자면 몇몇 특성들은 황금가지의 힘으로도 억눌러지지 않기도 합니다. 즉,
it is still diabolical, yeah. It's like, oh, come on. I needed to know what you did. Oh yeah, we're gonna use a fun strat for one of the fights in this, by the way. Because I can't be asked to do it the normal way. Because I hate the fight. I imagine Ricardo will come back at the finger bow bell intervallo, and we'll need to break out of the 5 fingers with Ricardo on back trying to get to us. Ricardo as a recurring character is going to get some sort of a change. I mean, yeah. Like, let's be realistic here. He's gonna manifest an ego. He's not gonna distort. Because he's very, like... He's not... It's weird to come up with the words about it. He's not struggling. He's just got a very... He's got a goal fixed in his mind, and he'll find a way to accomplish it. It's going to be a wrath-based ego, because he's going to be so pissed that he can't beat us, despite the fact that he's way more powerful, that he's just going to get angry and manifest an ego.
뭐야? 뭐 대단한 걸
And then he's going to get beaten by something out of his control again.
그러게요.
I already know which fight it is and what strat it will be. Yeah. It's not exactly difficult to figure it out. You'll know because I'll change an ego that I have equipped. But I'll still be playing the burn team.
잠만 말고 들어가.
Alright, here we go. What? Doesn't even... Oh, right! Okay, so here's the problem with this. That I have to use specific sinners, and these just happen to be 2 sinners that don't burn very well. So, we could use full stop in the meantime. Oh, I guess we could go into this fight with poise, now that I'm looking at it. Do Sinclair and Honglu. That's fun, right? I think these guys are even weak to poise. Or pride.
마침내.
Exhibit A, Ezra in Leviathan. Yeah, that's true.
첫 번째 순서는
Yeah, there were a lot of bugs with the skin system. PM isn't known for dragging out characters as comedic relief for a long time.
들어가.
I don't know if that's true. You want to turn one a certain fight, don't you? Yeah, because I don't like the fight.
자네들도 알다시피 최종은 뒤틀림조차 되지
I mean, yeah, so does a comic relief Abno, but it's not a character.
이번에도 죄종들과 싸워야 할 것 같네요.
아까부터 마음에 걸렸던 건데요.
Do you get 2 skills per sinner in this fight? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you do.
격리되어 있다는 건 누군가에게 피해를 주고 있지 않다는 말인데.
쟤는 왜 갑자기 감성이 풍부해졌어? 야, 지금까지 저런 것들 개수도 기억 안 날 만큼 실컷 죽였잖아.
하지만 그때는 피치 못한 임무 상황이었고요.
They made the fight easier. Because you start with 30 SP. It really doesn't make a difference. I'm still gonna do it.
살생만을 목적으로 해야 하는 것은 다르다고
It's 3! True.
네. 이해하지. 인간의 기억력이라는 건 본래 유한하도록 만들어진 것 같으니 극소수를 제외하면 바로 어제의 일도 쉽사리 망각하고 난다네. 단테, 자네가 지금 이끌고 있는 건 누구라고 생각하나? 소통에 오류가 있을 테니 보기를 주도록 하지. 1번 가족, 2번 친구.
Ricardo should turn into the Soda Abno. No, that doesn't fit him at all.
3번 동료라고 하시네요.
Why does he do that? Did that one fight normally and it was a bit suffocating, so yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to cheese it. I'm gonna be so honest. I think the first fight against that character is so much better. Who's like a buff, short guy actor who could play Ricardo in the live action?
림버스 컴퍼니에 수감된 자들은 사슬과 족쇄에 여전히 묶여 있지.
Fight isn't that hard. I beat in 2 tries. The problem was when you started at 0 SP, she started at 45, and then it's like really hard to actually win a clash at the start. So
그게 위안이 될 수도 있겠지.
What fight? It's 7.5-11.
분위기를 보니 대충 알
Steve Austin. I actually like. It was like my immediate thought was John Cena, and I was like, no, he's too tall.
이곳과 계약을 맺은 건 아니지 않은가?
Danny DeVito?
자네의 기억, 머리.
I don't know if Danny DeVito would play that rich guy from the T Corp Intervallo.
하는 것이기도 하겠지.
Whose name Bumble, I think was his name.
결론적으로 여기 있는 자들
Minus sanity skills, that works. How tall is Ricardo? He's like 5'7". He's not tall. Isn't that fight meant to kill half of your team for story purposes? Yes, but you still have to survive either a certain amount of turns or get her down a certain amount of HP in order to win it.
주위에 싫어하는 사람 많죠.
You can't just have everybody die.
주위에 적이 많이 생기기 마련이라네. 이제 테스트를 시작해 볼까?
Yeah, Ricardo is a short guy. Thought he was at least 6 foot something? No, he's not. He's shorter than most of the sinners, dude.
대부분의 평균 지식 수준에 맞게 준비하였으니 이 발표가
It's not like that's a flaw for him. He's strong. Like, if you look at the talking sprites, even Werner is like a good 4 inches. No, he's like 5 or 6 inches taller than him.
전혀 안 어려운데? 다 이해되는데?
That's not a. Height really doesn't matter in the city.
아직 시작도 안 했어요.
So.
알다시피 최종은 7가지 종류로 나눌
He's wide. Yeah, but he's not. He's wide, but he's not like the type of wide you would assume that means. He is beef. He is a slab of meat. Like.
붙여진 것인가?
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어. 우리 같은 연구자들은 모든 것에 제한을 두지 않는 버릇.
Kind of like Zilu. No, Zilu is actually insanely tall. Zilu is like 6'5". She's huge.
그러한 방향성의 확정 또한.
If you look at her talking sprite in the Intervallo, she is massive.
아무튼 첫 번째 죄종은 붉은색의 분노 죄종이라네. 불이라는 건 한 번 타기 시작하면 더 태울 것이 없어질 때까지 태워버리려 하는 특성을 가지고 있지.
로군요? 단어 그대로. 그러고 보니 싱클레어 씨도 비슷한 감정을 종종 표출하곤 하셨죠? 그때 막 몸도 못 가누실 정도로 소리를 지르면서요.
I'm still thinking. I don't know the names of actors. I'm realizing.
화를 내시는 걸 한 번도 본 적이 없는 것 같네요.
Wideness wise on the 1v7.
의미가 없다는 걸 알게 되면 불이 지펴질 일도 없거든요.
Are the heels she's wearing? I don't think she's wearing heels. I think she's just wearing like boots. Or no, it's not. It's like they wrap their legs in the bandages because their legs turn into the hair legs. Yeah, they do. When it comes to like a one. When you're fighting like one human enemy against your entire party, they do make the enemy sprite larger than the actual character is. To make them seem more imposing. Zilu in the fight is larger than Zilu in a cutscene.
바로 그런 거랍니다.
I almost wanted to say that Matthias could be played by The Rock, but then I realized that Dwayne Johnson is bald. So he would have to wear like a toupee in order to actually. Okay, if I remember how to play this Sinclair, I just need to get a certain amount of pride resonance every turn, right? Oh, hold on. Somebody's got a clash with that guy. Hello? There we go. Got it. Nobody's allowed to drop below half HP for this fight. And so I'm realizing that this Sinclair is probably not the best option because he's got an AoE. So if they use their counters, he's going to be taking a lot of damage that he doesn't need to. A toupee would fit? It would fit the character, yeah. But unfortunately, I don't think his hair is actually fake in game. How does this buff work? Gain burn equal to the turn count. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure everything dies this turn. Oh, I'm already at high poise. That's good. Yeah, that was maybe a little overkill now that I think about it. Yeah, see, here's the problem with Sinclair. These guys have counters. This is funny, though. Oh, hold on. Make it so he's actually hitting all of them, because, yeah. If I don't get, all of the thingies here, I'm not going to be too fussed about it. But all of the EX clears, I mean. No idea how to use Pinky Claire, I only use Blade Lineage for poise. See, that's a mistake because Pinky is way better. Like, Pinky is unironically one of the best IDs in the game right now. Dead. Oh, I'm gonna run out of poise, I'm noticing. Which is a little annoying. But, oh well. Yeah, that sucks. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to do that. I can rectify this by doing... Oh no, that's once per turn, isn't it? Let's reload so that I actually have ammo. How did 2 uses of skill 1 get me to 21 points? Jesus. Alright, what are your resistances? You're weak to Pierce? Okay, Honglu is attacking first anyway, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Oh my lord, that rolls high. Go for it, friend. No! Do not do that. Why would I use a good ID, Cass? You know what? Fair. T-Corp Honglu with Pinky? I mean, that works too. Why am I... Where did my sanity go? What happened? Oh, I mean, I used an ego. I'm stupid. What the heck is wrong with me, dude? I should have known that. Yum. Dead. Oh no, that didn't kill him. He will be dead this turn, I'm pretty sure. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Anyways. Why did you use that skill? Oh no, the counter has reuse. Not if I stagger him. Lord Honglu is weak to Pierce. So, yeah, being resistant to Pierce actually helps a lot in that fight, because you don't need to worry about the counters as much. That wasn't too bad. This is the one people usually struggle with. Because, honestly, yeah. It's like within the turn limit, and the turn limit is, what, 9 turns? Something like that? And it, like, wants you to use burn so badly. Like, genuinely, it wants you to use some burn so bad. Hold on. Here's the one annoying part about not being able to choose your sinners for specific fights. I want the sinners to be on specific IDs for when I get to these parts. But I can't change them in the actual thing itself. I have to go here. Alright, and it is in fact burn time.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
당신이
Dude, this is Spy Duo and Song So. That's impressive, because those are all... 2 of those are bad IDs. I did use Sunk Merceau during my first attempt at this, but I had Arbiter Blossom, Starfaust. And I think I actually did use Spy Gregor. Do they even get the support passives that can't be deployed? I have no idea. If they don't, that's very funny. But oh well.
나는 그것을 관성이라 부른다네. 누군가 굴려주기 전까지 그 자리에서 벗어나지 못하는 것. 그만큼 나태한 것이 어디 있겠나.
That rock that I hate. It's like an easy fight, but the actual clear condition is not easy. This with 2 rupture units, it was pretty easy. I mean, yeah, you get Heisho Faust, Sunk Merceau. And then AEDD. I'm sure you're referring to Heisho Faust, right? And not 7? The one I'm most worried about is the Envy one, because that's the one where you have to beat the target with their corresponding sinner. And that's not easy. Or not, it wasn't at the time. Because I was trying to do it with Lantern Yisang and Heisho Faust to double out? No. What double out? Does Warp? Warp doesn't do Rupture. LCR. Oh. Ugh. That's gross. I don't ever want to hear you say that to me again. Just get some sanity. Oh, that's a lot of burn on turn 1. That's good. Faust, you can live without sanity. Go ahead. Sinking also just melts the rock. Isn't it weak to, like, Gluttony, Gloom? Or it's only 2 things that it's not resistant to? What's LCR? Lobotomy Corp Remnant, Faust. She definitely has Rupture in her kit. That's all I'll say. Oh, that killed. Okay, fair enough. 3 tails. This first wave was, like, stupid easy. I know that. I don't actually want to lose the burn, but I can just clash and it'll be fine. See, you're a problem, Merceau, because I want you to clash, but I also... Here, we'll just do this. And then Greg has got the last guy, so... I need to build up my burn stack. On Faust, I need to clarify. I'm talking about Faust, not the enemies. Oh yeah, what was the turn limit? 9, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. The guards will slow you down a lot in this fight. So what you do is you just offset them, and then you're fine. That way they never actually activate neutral. Okay, I just switched those around, that's fine. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that Lasso's actually, like, not a bad ego on Faust. But I also don't play Rupture, so I don't really care about it personally, you know? I just don't like Rupture that much. It's not bad, you know. You get it. Oh, right. Actually, Greg can finish that guy off. Here's another thing, is that I think I'm gonna be struggling for turns, because this does not kill her. Perfect. That'll work. I mean, hopefully I kill all of them this turn. I know the big guy is just by himself, so it's not like it's gonna be hard to burn him, but I also just don't want to worry about it that much, you know? Yeah, see, she's fine. And she also gets a kill with this, so that's also good. Only time I use Lasso for Faust is a Rabbit Faust. Yeah, exactly. That's where you're supposed to use it, really. I mean, you can use it anywhere, but it functions with her the best, is what I'm getting at. Destroyed. And yeah, one of them was left. Okay. I mean, this is still okay. I'm gonna have so much burn. And he's not even attacking, so I don't need to worry too much about clashing with him. Because he'll die from all my attacks. He'll die from the first two, apparently. Jeez. Who needs Rupture when you can have Burn? Exactly! Yeah, this is why you need to know how to offset, is for this skill. Because, man, is this skill annoying. There, that's not an offset. Why is this guy fast? Wait a minute. I have to use Merceau. Nobody else is fast enough to offset it. I didn't even realize he could do that. Unopposed. Oh, wait, right. That doesn't clash. I'm kind of dumb, by the way. Let me Ardor Blossom Star. I don't... Okay, I can clash with it. It's not... I'm gonna clash where I know it'll win. How about that? Oh, right, Gregor can clash with anything. As long as it's, like, an offensive skill, huh? That works. That means I don't need to do this, actually. Oh, I was supposed to overclock this, wasn't I? Oh well. It's fine. It should still be okay, realistically, but man, yeah, I was supposed to overclock that. Oh well. Because yeah, that Ember's hit didn't do very much damage at all. That was still 112 damage. Through, like, times 0.25% modifier. He hits them with the hammer using his skill 1? I didn't realize that. Okay, step 1, offset. Blowing up now would be funny. Not really necessary, but I could. Actually, you know what? It is funny. I'm gonna do it. I don't think we're in any danger of losing this anyway. Oh wait, no, this doesn't even blow her up. I used the ego, didn't I? So she's fine. Not needed equals bad. That's how a lot of people treat stuff in this game, yeah. But I don't think that that is correct in any way, realistically. You can do whatever in this game and be fine. There's a lot of good. Okay, we no longer need to worry about what's happening. Thanks, Merceau, for making it quick. Yeah, she gains damage boosts and heals. The damage boosts weren't necessary, but... Yeah, I forgot about the passive on the ego. Because usually I like having her explode. Because I don't like her. She is the only one... Oh no, Greg did get hit by something. Somewhere. When did he get hit? I do not remember. But all of this was self-damage, so like, you know. Alright, sinking on purpose. Oh, right, this is the one where you have to do both. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Yeah, I remember. Now, if I wanted to be smart about this, I would bring, like, Full Stop, and Night of Despair. Because they're good. Night of Despair has some risk of corroding in this fight. Also, I don't think... You know what? Let's just play bullets for this one, huh? Maybe not you, actually, now that I think about it a little harder. There's really no reason to run him, because he's going to run out of bullets. There isn't really another good... You know what? Forget this. I'm playing Burn. If I have to redo a fight, I'll redo a fight. I don't care. We don't need Magic Bullet. Challenge runs make you really appreciate ego passives. I can understand how, yeah.
식물에 뿌리는 흙을 파고 내려가 양분을 채우려 하지.
When you're so used to Faust Kaboom, you forget about the ego. The ego just came out.
양분을 얻었다고 만족하지 않는 점이라네. 양분을 가지면 가질수록 뿌리는 더욱 넓게 파고든다네.
What's wrong with W, Merceau?
양분을 얻기 위해 말일세.
잠깐 기다려봐. 이거 뭐냐? 죄종 하나하나를 언제 다 하고 있어? 그냥 쟤들 묶은 것처럼 죄종도 묶어서 상대하면 안 돼?
벌써 밑바닥을 드러낸다. 그렇게 간단한 것을 묻다니. 모든 일에는
I was just suggesting him. I can't run him in this fight.
일련의 과정이 마음에 들지 않는
People call IDs like Hornet bad. I'm seriously questioning where people get this opinion and why so much care about the meta in a single-player game. Well, caring about a meta in a single-player game is fine. I don't really have an issue with that. If you want to optimize stuff and you think that's fun, go ahead. It's like why people play roguelikes, right? It's like Slay the Spire is a game where pretty much everything you do is about optimization. I play Balatro. Like, that is a game that is entirely optimization, and it's single-player, so... The thing about Limbus Company is that the majority of people that play it care about the meta exclusively and nothing else. So if they see something, it's like, oh man, we don't need more burn count. We have plenty of burn count. We have burn count on every burn ID. And then they don't actually use the ID before forming their opinion on it. And that's the issue, is that they don't actually try the things. Hornet is crazy powerful. But since he doesn't inflict burn potency very quickly, people just don't care about him for some reason. When burn is genuinely not the primary source of damage, even in burn. Yeah, it's like, it's the why are you not using Mao Faust in a Tremor team argument. It's like, I know why people use Mao Faust in a Tremor team. It makes sense. It's not even a bad idea. But Regret is a Tremor ID. And, like... Regret is also one of the IDs that has aged the best out of IDs that came out in this game's first year. Like, Regret Faust is a crazy good ID still. If you haven't used her in a while, you should. The only reason people use Mao Faust over Regret is because Mao is faster. That is literally it. This is why I like Envy Resonance so much, is because it's a team that is very obviously not great. Why run Mao when I can run LCR? You know what? She's also fast. The problem with LCR and Tremor is that she doesn't have a sloth skill. And that's pretty important in Tremor teams. So...
나랑은 생각이 다르네. 나는 버스에 오른 뒤에도 여전히 깊은 수렁 속에 있는 기분이라서.
I need a lot of burn potency applied fast because I need trigger conditionals. I'm very underleveled. You know, okay, if you're underleveled, that's one thing. But, like, that's got nothing to do with, like, evaluating how good the ID is based on that, you know? Assuming that all of the IDs are as high of a level as you can get them, Hornet Merceau is, like, one of the best units in the game. Especially in Burn. And I stand by when I said that he'll probably be better in Tremor Scorch once we actually have more Tremor Scorch units. Because they don't really need burn potency, they need count to keep the burn there. You can run Slothless Tremor with Tremor Shank.
이번엔 좀 까다로운 조건일세.
No, you need Sloth to feel that. So you can't. Alright, the Gluttony guys don't blow themselves up. So we just focus on the Gloom guys. Focus our good attacks on the Gloom guys, I should say. Oh, really? This is a little early to use that, maybe. I need to actually clash with that guy. So... Really? Alright, jeez. Otis, calm down. Rodian. Chill out. Don't do that. You get, what, 3 turns? Yeah. For some reason, the reason is called Capo. Yeah, no, okay. Here's the thing, Capo is still a really good ID too. I need to make that clear. It's not like I'm trying to convince you that Capo is bad, because he's very clearly not, right? I didn't even hit the other one, wow. The Yoshi's Vav? That too. Great Trichiliocosm is so powerful, dude. That should be more than... I mean, I don't need to worry about turn count here, so... Yeah, just go. I just need to make sure this guy dies. Alright, now the big ones. Oh, cool. Those guys are both countering. That means I can ignore them and focus entirely on the guys in the back. Awesome. I think that's too much AoE, so I'm not going to use it. I haven't used Trichiliocosm much. You should. That ego is busted. Both of them. I was referring to Contempt Awe. Okay, well. You know what? Fair enough. That is also a really good ego, so. Next turn I have to reset Heathcliff's thing, right? Oh, I actually killed both of them turn 1. Nice. Yeah, I should reset this here. Unfortunately, it's on... Ooh, it's on use. See, the problem is that these guys actually roll really high. So... Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's a two cakes situation, yeah. Both of Ryoshu's Vavs are busted. That is very true, yes. Pretty much every Vav ego in the game is busted in one way or another. Including Sun Shower, despite the fact that it is old. Also, yes, I did want Detonate Magic Bullet to go first, and that's why I had it clash. Because I was trying to get to 5 bullets. Because now, I'm pretty sure I'm at the magic bullet. I can't use the ego because I don't generate lust in this team. But I'm where magic bullet needs to be for the ego to get the best hit with no resonance. I'm glad Sinclair now has a proper ego to use with his coin power passive. Yeah, it's nice. I forgot how strong this evade was, jeez. Bro, let me scroll. You only get 3 turns for this? Dang. Okay, so I know what I don't want to clash. And it's this. So... like, I don't want Heathcliff to clash, I should say. With his first skill, that is. Nope. No. There we go. That's what I actually want. Go get him, Otis. Thank you for rolling 2 tails. I appreciate that. This enemy is so scary. Like, just normally. The fact that it can do Sinking Deluge is very terrifying. The Sinclair Vobs are the weakest one. Okay, first off, he only has one. And while that is true, that ego is still really good. It gives you a strong passive bonus, and the ego itself is also really more powerful than it looks, I should say. I don't think that's actually neutral is the funny part. Okay, we have a bit of an issue because of that stagger. Isn't this Pierce? Yes. Are there any of these I can just ignore? Not that one. Yeah, honestly, it's this one, if I'm gonna ignore any of them. Okay. I was like, thanks, man. I appreciate it. The 7 count supercharges his coin power passive? That too, yeah. Indicant's Trial is less utility than Garden of Thorns, but we're not ready for that talk. So, Garden of Thorns is better, but it's way less often that you'll actually get to use it to its full potential. Whereas Indicant's Trial, you can just click. See? Ow. Explode. Oh, I forgot about the evade. Good thing it rolled tails, so I don't need to care about it. Ow. Oh, look at that damage! Okay, now I just need to kill him this turn. He resists burn. I thought he was weak to it, actually. I'm gonna do this because it's funny. And because I know Otis will die when she does it. There we go. This should be enough. And it doesn't cost 2 of every resource. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. The funny thing is, with the new Gregor, Garden of Thorns is actually a genuinely... That rolled a 12. This was not the right one. I thought I was going to do the final one, but this works. 4 HP? Not for long. Yeah, Magic Bullet's still really good, by the way. I was supposed to use the 7 bullet thing. I forgot that it gives you one Magic Bullet after on the ego, for some reason. No, it's only if she has 0, it doesn't give it to you. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Anyways. Dulled Harpoon. Oh, this is Pride and Lust, right? Yeah, I forgot about this one. Don't take 10 or more hits. What? Okay, under normal circumstances, I would use this Ishmael. Okay, so Ishmael is one of those characters that actually is, like, you don't have a good option in Burn right now, because she's got a bunch of options, but none of them are really, like, the best one. As for Ryoshu, she actually just doesn't have a Burn option for an ID, so I'm going to use this one instead. Because I think it'll be funny to run these two together.
뭐 별것도 아니네. 그럼 너희들 들어가.
유슈 씨랑 같이요? 교희. 네?
What?
교체를 희망한다고.
She wants to switch teams? She doesn't like Ishmael? I forgot about that.
유슈 씨는 또 왜 그러시는데요?
날이 무뎌진 내 놈의 작살엔 흥미 없다. 지금의 작살로는 저 비실거리는 놈도 제대로.
Tremor syncing with Hanafuda Ishmael? No, but like I'm trying to play Burn. And Ryoshu is like the only unit that doesn't have a good option for Burn. I think usually I put on Butler if I have to take her into a fight, but like, you know.
그것이 그건 좀 곤란한데.
교체하고 싶다는데 되는 거냐?
당연히 안 된다네.
그렇지? 그냥 들어가라.
We should have gotten all of the tier 3 Pekatola for this event.
예전에 비해 작살을 날카롭게 갈아두지.
Throw a Pride and a Lust guy at the same time for this fight. That would have been fun.
그래도 같은 배를 탄 이상 발목 잡을 생각은 없어요. 필요한 만큼은 나를.
I use Yuridivy for Burn Ryoshu. Is there a reason why? Because I don't actually know the reasoning behind that. Is it just that you like her? Because that's fair.
아니 그러니까 교체는 안 되는 거였다고.
Yo, what's up, Stranger Manly?
오만 죄종의 차례로군. 바퀴는 기술의 상징이자 인간이 나아가고자 한 방향성 그 자체라네. 오만하게도 자연조차 이룩하지 못한 완벽한 원을 쫓아. 끝없이 바퀴는 그러지.
그것의 살점이 패어나가든.
What do you think Gluttony tier 3 Pekatola would look like? Have you ever do you know who King Crocus is? Have you ever played Super Paper Mario? King Crocus? I think they're gonna look something like that. Where it's like one big flower and then there's a bunch of smaller flowers too. And they're all feeding the big one. Ooh, a pitcher plant wouldn't be bad now that I think about it. You can capote on Merceau to convert the burn potency into tremor potency. That's true. Capote is still one of the best ego in the game. And it's like if it's a pitcher plant, you have all the smaller arms trying to feed the no, Croacus. Croacus. I'm not talking about One Piece. Class 3 Pekatolas, I think Envy Pekatolas shouldn't have ego unless they're Class 3. I hate Envy Pekatolas so much. I mean, I dislike the ego. I dislike that they start with Sin resources. If not for that, I think they'd be fine.
확실히 지성인과의 대화는 막힘이 없어 좋다네.
에스클리프, 솔직히 못 알아들으셨죠? 굳이 물어볼 필요도 없는 사실.
Why even ask? Yeah.
에이, 그냥 조용히 들어가라.
이번엔 회피
What?
능력을 관찰해 보도록 하지.
Oh, okay.
피치 못할 경우를 제외하고 타격 없이 처리해 보게.
Ooh. Why did they just inflict fragile? I'm only just realizing that that's a thing they do. Okay, can I even clash with that guy? Yes. This one's gonna be a little bit rough because of how many attacks are just favored instead of dominating on turn 1. I love how skill 2 was favored, by the way. Uh-oh. Don't do that. We can't be taking hits in this fight, Ryoshu. Stop losing your clashes, please. You too, Ishmael. Don't you be losing clashes now. I don't even care if you roll good, just don't lose your clashes. Oh, I never realized how much synergy Pequod Ishmael had with this Ryoshu. Because you get an additional skill 1 use per turn. So you can use skill 1 3 times and do the AoE immediately. They should start with only Envy? No, because then we'll inevitably get an Envy Resonance team of enemies and that'll be awful. Ishmael actually needs more SP than Ryoshu, because she doesn't roll as high naturally. I was gonna say, don't redirect anything with this, just use it. Oh, you know what I could be doing? Since I have an extra slot on one person every turn, because there's only 5 enemy skills, I can just use Ryoshu's evade, and then I get attack power up next turn. Boom. Or should I say, bloom. Envy Picatolas don't know how to use counters. They'll probably give them some programming to let them be able to, because it would kind of defeat the purpose of the IDs to not be able to use the counters. I say knowing that there were 2 middle Envy Pecatolas already, and they don't know how to use their counters. The Blade Lineage Envy Pecatolas in this Bokgak were destroying you? Yeah, they do. That's the thing. Because Yi Sang at least has really high base rolls, so it's hard to outroll him. Lord Lou's Wild Ride next railway. That one's gonna suck, yeah. Yeah, like here, I can just use this, since I'm trying not to take any hits anyways. And then we're fine. I'm not even gonna try to kill the Lust guy this turn. It doesn't matter anyway. This is gonna be the second longest fight. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yep. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Whistles. I actually had a custom animation for that. Actually, you know what? Just shoot him. Actually, now that I think about it, don't. Because if you do, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah. Okay, what does this do again? Oh. Nothing. Got it. Okay, I can ignore that then. Really? That works. Ew! That rolls really high. There we go, I think I got the worst of it. I'll live. Boom, boom. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Nope. Alright. And then I can still even afford to offset this. Even though I don't need to care about its effect at all. I'd rather just have the attack power. Why don't you just have pre-nerf Heishos as enemies for the Nocturnal Sweeping Bokgak? That would actually be kind of cool if they just removed the debuff, but everything about them was the same. We're only 5 levels below them. It's not like it'd be that bad. That was a really close clash, actually. If I didn't have the attack power up, I would have lost. Jeez. I forgot how scary the Lust tier 2s actually are. They hit hard. You only see them in one fight during the actual Kanto. So you don't really remember them very well. Oh hey, a counter. I forgot they had those. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. Put it on the right skill slot, maybe. Surely this is enough to stagger. 500 extra skills, that is the point. Oh dang, I got hit once. Anyways. Fan the hammer. Yeah, no, I'm not risking a clash loss against this skill. It hits too hard. She is such a fun unit for being one of the best units in the game too. Is the, no, I was gonna say, if the railway comes after the other Intervallo rerun, and it might, it's possible that they have the new ID in there, so they have a full team of 12, but there's no way we'd have all 12, realistically. We like the OG Heisho fight, since it required some off-the-beaten-path strats. I didn't mind the Heisho enemies when they first show up, and then they kept showing up. So, you know. Alright, now the idea is to use Burn. I'm gonna try to. If I can't get through this with Burn, I'm gonna just switch to Index Yi-Sang. Because I'm pretty sure that'll be able to get me through it. I might even switch to Index Dawn, too.
성장기는 다들 한 번씩 겪어봤겠지?
어잉? 그것이랑 질투가 무슨 관계가 있는가?
누군가의 질투도 겪어보았다면 그 둘이 따끔거리는 속성을 공유한다는 데 동의할 테지.
뜻을 하나도 모르겠네만.
아하, 그렇구려. 풀어 설명해 보자면.
See, I'm also getting through this a lot faster than the first time, because I think my first time playing this Intervallo, it took me like 7 hours. Because I was actually reading everything. It's the will of the city. If it was a focus battle, it would actually be a cool fight. I think any fight would be cooler as a focus battle, because then you actually have to use your brain a little bit. But Railway 6 is listed as after the sweeping Bokgak, but before Ryoshu's seasonal capstone. That makes sense. Okay, so we could realistically see 11 Heishos and Sankt Merceau in a fight. Because I think Ishmael's... Oh, wait, no! They're gonna give it to Merceau, because then you could actually have 12, Hongyan IDs. Because Ishmael already has one, it's just not a Heisho. So yeah, I think it's pretty likely Merceau will get a Heisho during the Intervallo 7.5-2 rerun. Which one? No idea. Maybe he'll get the... Maybe he'll get the Snake Branch Adept, because we don't have that for some reason. Despite them appearing more often than the Roosters. Yeah, actually, that seems like it's probably a thing that's gonna happen. They'll give us the Merceau Heisho, and then they'll have us do 10 Heishos, Lord of Hongyan, and Family Hierarch Candidate. Which would be nasty, for the record. Like, that is a nasty combination. Love how I can't do anything about this skill, by the way. Because she decided to target Yi-Sang for some reason. Okay, speaking of Yi-Sang, this is not good. You see the problem with this? Like, this is why this fight is so difficult. Is because of these two skills. They roll so high. Yeah, fare this well. Get out of my way. There. Now Dawn is safe, at least. Especially since I pretty much just killed the enemy Dawn instantly. Oh, I actually beat it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, flank thrust I was pretty confident I wasn't winning against. Oh, that's a stagger, isn't it? Just barely not. Okay, that's a problem. That's actually like a real problem. At least I have his passive on. Okay. So, I could have Yi-Sang kill the other Yi-Sang enemy. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. If I get one hit, then this guy's getting staggered, right? I can just do this right now. I just need to win one clash. Awesome. Okay. Oh, sure. You couldn't have let Yi-Sang get out of here without getting hit. You had to lose the first one, despite that being the one more likely to win. Okay.
이건 좀 흥미로운데.
We need Yi-Sang to get the kill, so Don, you're just not going to attack.
회사의 자산이 되기 전부터 비상하다는 이야기를 들었지.
Why? Wait a minute. Why are you using this on turn 1? What is wrong with you? You don't even have charge. Oh, they just deal and take... Okay, they buffed them for some reason. Okay. That's so mean. I've already completed the objective, but man, is that mean. Let's just do that. For some reason, I just knew that this was gonna go first. It's not random, but like, I have trouble keeping track of what skills go before where sometimes. Their win rating? That's true. Okay, that's unfortunate, but not gonna kill me, because I resist it, thankfully. Get out of my way, Don. Man, I love this team so much. I really do like the Burn team a lot. It's a very fun team. When realistically you're just clicking the go button most of the time. Yeah, just ensure she dies, I guess. You can do the solos without immortality gifts. It's just a lot easier if you have the immortality gifts. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I still lost a flank thrust and got staggered instantly, but the fight wasn't too bad. So. That only leaves one fight left. I like how it just shows. Alright. You're wrong. See, the really fun thing about this is that we can still play Burn the way it's supposed to be played.
이번엔
군주가 나선다. 시험해 볼 기회거리.
이제야 불어나. 준비는
Wait, I need Rodian up first. Like, she needs to be in the front party, is what I mean.
이제야 불어나.
Oh, this is annoying. Who am I losing? I guess I'm losing Greg.
이제
주군께서 모이를 뿌리시고 작전.
고래를 향해.
좀 채울까?
I should have maybe brought Greg, actually. Because he has a lot of coins. Oh, we're here. This is like my least favorite fight in the game. Normally. Yes, she does have Sanguine equipped. I made sure to change it over. Hello, Faye. Welcome back.
네? 저번에 제가 7번이나 꽉꽉 졸라 매줬잖아요.
그게 역시 우리 로신한테에게는 좀 흉한 액세서리 같은.
I never even noticed that pun. accessory.
리본이 귀엽지.
This one specifically? Just this one. I think the other version of the fight of the Sancho fight is fun. You'll definitely like the changes they've made. To be fair, I already looked at them. Somebody was asking why they were getting a ton of bleed in Discord, and I looked and it was like, I was sure she had unbreakable coins, but she doesn't. But the change is that she does. So
파우스트 양에게 물어본 것이긴 하지만 답을 해주어 고맙소.
저는 알 수 없습니다. 확보된 데이터.
So someone 2-turn this by mega stacking bleed count with the rings and Enfaust. Oh yeah, you can do that too. So any way you can preserve the bleed that she inflicts herself on turn 1, you can very easily speed kill her.
추천해 드리지는 않습니다.
맞아요. 듣자 하니 그 열차에서도 신발이 벗겨지고 나서부터 온갖 끔찍한 일이 일어났다면서요.
그건 본인의 의지랑 달리 불가피한 연유로 인하여 로신한테가 스스로 물러난 걸세.
뭐 그거나 이거나.
저자의 신발이 알맹이나 마찬가지.
Index E-Second just evade. I mean, yeah, evades are kind of busted to begin with, to be fair. Superbia Sanguine Desire once again being the ultra meme it is. It doesn't work in most fights. You need to use it like... You're either using it properly, which is like just a bunch of bleed IDs and then you get a bit of bleed on them and then sanguine them to death. Or you just fight a blood fiend. That's the other option.
뻔한 도발은 삼가시죠, 호에나임. 당신은 지난번
My thumb hurts. I don't know why. It's like a burning pain underneath the nail, and I don't understand it.
예상을 벗어난 돌발 상황이 발생할 수도 있다는 뜻입니다.
내 실험실은 튼튼하게 지어놓았어.
It's 10 clashes, but yeah. What it does is that after the 10th clash, it stops you from being able to tie with them. It'll randomly up the one person's roll by 1 to stop it from tying. And the reason it's 10 is because Sunk Otis has a skill, and Sunk South Don Quixote both have skills that cap out their effect at 10 clash steps. Infection? No, I didn't actually get hurt. It's just sometimes I feel pain.
그래, 자네는 최소 10년 동안은 겁쟁이로 기록된다는 것이지.
결과값 NA 사유 피험자가 겁이 나서 그랬다.
내 곰곰이 생각해보니 우리 로신한테에게도 조금은 쉬는 시간이 필요하겠네. 그리고 모두에게 보여주겠네. 이 돈 키호테는 로신한테가 없어도 멀쩡하게 알맹이로 남아있다는 것을!
Are you sure this is a good idea?
호엔하임. 언젠가 당신이 림버스 컴퍼니에서 마침내 퇴출당하게 되는 날이 온다면 그 이유는 그 책임성 없는 호기심 때문이라고.
Created out of nowhere pain. Good odds that's stress related. Yeah. I mean, my feet are still numb. And by feet, I mean half of my toe. But... I need more blood, Rodiant Sanguine Desire. Blood Fiend. Not like that!
준비 중이요.
다들 그렇게 과도히 기대하는 눈으로 보지 마시게나. 형수랑 똑같을 것이.
The funny thing about this is that if she did this, Yusang would probably just blow up. Like...
칠증 매듭 묶기. 역시 풀기가 어렵거네. 이수발군, 대체 왜 이렇게 꽁꽁 싸맨 것인가?
왜냐하면 다시는 풀려질 일이 없기를 바랐으니까요.
그렇군. 자, 됐다.
Yeah, he's just on his break. Virgilius is just trying to have a good time.
본인은
Give this fight a chance, you start at 30 SP anyway. But man, I really don't want to. I don't like this fight. I mean, I guess I'll try it legitimately once. We've got a lot more tools than we used to. I don't remember. I think I did try to use burn the first time that I got here as well. The voices. If this starts to go badly, though, I'm just going to restart the fight and just sanguine it. But I'm going to have sanguine equipped regardless. The difference isn't actually unbreakables. No, that's different. She does have unbreakables where she wouldn't have otherwise. It's part of a passive. If you put her below 0 SP, all her coins become unbreakable and deal more damage.
우리는 계속 죽어가고 있습니다. 저희를 채워주십시오. 부디 인간의 피를, 인간의 피를.
Yeah, it's meant to be a counter to sinking, but you can also reduce SP in other ways, so. Sinking is the best status when fighting bosses. I wouldn't even say that's necessarily true. It does make a lot of fights easier, though.
단테, 정신 차려봐요.
저번에 빌딩에서 머리에 불이 팍 치솟을 때랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
It makes Dongbek easier, for an example. There's not a lot of things that make Dongbek harder. So... Actually, Ricky, it's not even negative coin SP enemies, because there's that effect that reduces chance of heads on negative coin enemies, too. That you inflict in sinking? I don't remember which one it was. Actually, I think it's Echoes of the Manor that does that. Because that's the non-SP effect that it inflicts. The sinking is just a byproduct effect. It's not even related. And I think Ujat Otis also does that for some reason. But it's part of a buff on herself.
일단 뭐로라도 막는 거죠. 아예 안 하는 것보다야.
그냥 신발만 다시 신기면 되는 거 아니야?
아이고, 이상 씨, 신발! 신발 신겨!
불가능하오. 기이한 압력 때문에 가까이 다가갈 수가 없어.
이 담배는 꽤 고.
Every single fight.
맛이 좋아.
Isn't Echoes for units without SP? No, no, no. The sinking count infliction part of Echoes is for all units inflicted with it. The enemies without SP effect is minus 10% heads chance.
그렇게 될 걸 알고 부추긴 거냐?
많은 결과를 예측했고
Yeah, it's Buildery. That's what I was referring to.
이 정도의 사태까지
Which
발생하진 않았네.
is multiplicative for the record, chat. So it makes it so that they have a 45% chance to roll heads. Not a 40%.
호들갑을 떨어 무슨 의미가 있겠나? 예상 외의
Because I love math.
우선 자료 분석부터 진행하고 놀라도 늦지 않네. 다만 이대로 격리 조치를 시행하는 건 답이 되지 않을 테지. 결국 자네
Wild Hunt is -10 as well. Oh, does Ruin do that? I didn't know Ruin also did that.
호기심에 대한 대가를 치를 시간이네요.
Alright, let's try to do it the normal way. Oh, I actually have to make this skill clash, don't I? I didn't think that part through. It's fine, we'll just do it. Who cares? See, the problem is it's this first skill that's, like, impossible to beat in the clash. And always will be because of how this works. I'm gonna have Ryoshu clash with it, because if she dies, I don't care. I think that's fair, right? Actually, you should use this. Because I need to get enough Wrath to start off. Oh, he didn't get staggered. Nice. Just tank it? Yeah, it's fine. But, like, I actually don't think that this fight is gonna be that bad. I just really wanted to cheese it. You know? Because I don't like it. Buckshot. I think the best weapon... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think the best weapon against Blood Fiends is probably just Buckshot. Wait, she won the clash? Why? How? Bye. Hates Dawn? No, I don't hate Dawn. I hate the... Well, I do... I don't really like Dawn. This skill is also crazy, but for other reasons. Free damage. Yippee. Yeah, this is not that bad. I'm realizing this really isn't that big of a deal at all. Ryoshu locked in, I guess. When I did this fight, my full stop Heathcliff had skill 3 turn 1. Okay, I guess that would probably work, yeah. Anyways, here we go for the unavoidable attack that still does a ton of damage despite... Okay, it did like 5 damage, but don't worry about it. It still staggered Honglu, I think. Yeah, it turns out if you start this fight with SP, it's really not that bad. Okay, maybe Sinclair will still die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You know? Oh yeah, the fight's over already, jeez. You just like Dawn's voice acting? No, her voice acting is really good. I don't like the character. Oh, we won. Yeah. Turns out, really didn't need to worry about cheesing it. No, in the original version of this fight, you don't get the 30 SP. So it's like impossible to win clashes on your first attempt. Am I misunderstanding how Lord Lu's defensive skill works? Because why is Ryoshu put below other non-Heishos when the skill should put her above after retreat? Because I don't think Battlefield Retreat has ever worked properly, I'm gonna be honest. What do you not like about Don's character? I don't know. I just don't like the hyperactive type of character. It's not my favorite character archetype, is all. Ryoshu winning that clash definitely threw the fight off kilter, because typically you just start getting slammed after turn 1. Yeah, I know, right? I wasn't expecting it to happen. She randomly got heads and the enemy got tails. It was just like, okay. It is like Ja Ishmael's. It's the same retreat effect. There's only 2 retreat effects in the game. They're Battlefield Retreat. Okay, I stand corrected. There's only 3 retreat effects in the game that are actual retreats. No, there's 4. I keep forgetting Full Stop Heathcliff has his own one. There's Emergency R&R, Battlefield Retreat, whatever Heathcliff does, because I don't remember what it's called. And then there is Herd Migration, or whatever it's called, but none of the Sinners have that. I also didn't really find out Dawn very interesting, yeah. It was it was actually super predictable. But like, you know, she's no Cromer. I hate Cromer way more. I only don't like Merceau, I think. No, I love Merceau. He's great. His retreat worded like it would put them in front of other retreated units, not next in slot appearing. I think that's how it's supposed to work, yeah. It's really confusing either way. Regardless, fights don't usually last long enough for it to matter. I only make Ryoshu retreat because I'd rather have Sinclair start with 3 Bloodflame. That's it.
그래, 내게도 갈증이 있었네. 혈기니까 당연한 이치겠지. 결과적으로 나는 그 무수한 압력들에 정신을 놓치게 되었고 수감자이자 동료인 돈키호테가 아니라 상위 권속 혈기.
I think I like Sinclair as a character, but I do want to punch him. Because Sinclair has probably the second most character growth out of all the Sinners. The most being Yi Sang.
상부에서는 자네에게 정기적으로 인공 혈액팩을 제공할 예정일세. 일반 혈액과 성분도 비슷하고.
Yeah, I prefer when you don't just use all the Heishos together. Which is why Burn is still my favorite team. Because you use Lord Hung Lu and you use both Roosters and Ryoshu.
혈액의
Like,
섭취 없이 그저 정신력으로만 버텨낼 수 있을 거라는 생각은 하지 않았으리라 믿네.
실제로 본인은 지금까지 잘 참아오고 있었네만.
맞네. 그리고 그것이
But for context, Don Quixote's canto is still my fourth or third favorite.
오늘 자네가 한 것처럼
Trying to decide if I
억지로
like it more than
너무도
Heathcliff's or not.
손쉽게 벗어버릴 수 있기도 하고.
잠재적 위험을 해소하기 위해 일부러 실험을 강행했다는 건가요, 호에나인?
그렇다기엔 저 녀석은 그냥 순수하게 궁금증을 해소하려는 것 같았는데.
타이밍이 적절했을 뿐일세. 늦든 이르든 비슷한 방법으로
Imagine playing to
점검해서
keyboards. I enjoy Pierce.
예전에
Play how you
있을
want,
줄
man.
알았더라면 강제 소환이라도 신청했을 걸세.
My favorite team is Envy Resonance. That's not a keyword.
몰랐던 만큼 많은 정보를 얻을 수는 있었지만 혈기에 대한 보고서와 이번 실험 결과를 비교해보면 몇 가지 분석을 할 수 있네. 가령
I'm still not a huge fan of Otis either.
혈기 전체의 욕구가 포함된
I know why she's like that, but man, is it annoying.
사건으로 가문의 모든 권속은 죽음을 맞이했지.
I'm forever resentful that your Silksong vid is what roped me into Limbus Company. That is an amazing comment.
무슨 이야기지?
피에 담긴 강한 구성.
And I'm sorry, for the record.
LCD에서 보낸 협력 보고서에는
Envy is not a keyword builder.
무형의 가치까지 모두 함유한 무언가라고 하더군. 두루뭉술한 보고서라고 볼멘 소리를 열어놓자 그 현장 추리 팀장이라는 작자가 뱉어낸 내용이 또 놀라웠지. 그들의 욕구, 즉 갈증은
No, you're supposed to say you're welcome? No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure I was correct.
혼자 짊어지는 것은 무거운 일이니
I'm here to warn you about the dangers of this game, not to make you play it.
가문의 핏줄이 단 하나 생존한 상황에서 전부 나누어졌던 것이 한 점으로 합쳐졌을 때 이성을 유지하는 건 어려운 일일 테지. 가문의 권세를 다시 일으켜야 한다는 책임감.
Bina, announcer overview. That's not a thing I'll do. Announcers have never been something I've cared for particularly much. I'm still missing a couple of Walpurgis announcers, I'm pretty sure. But guy, don't play this game. No, that's not what I said. It's a great story. The gameplay is just not amazing.
이 정도의 현상이 발생할 것이라고 상상하긴 어려웠지. 이것만은 내 패착일세.
I think they're going to do really cool things with Otis and her canto, because I've actually read the Odyssey. Though I do realize that the canto is going to be both the Iliad and the Odyssey, which is great. Because that's a lot of... It's only the second longest source material for the sinners. Make an announcer guide for April Fools? I don't got enough time for that. What if we want to experience the horrors? Play the Dead Space remake.
긍정적인 사실은 확실하게 정립할 수 있었지.
무엇을?
신발을 벗어도
Play Silent Hill 2.
죽어서도 막아주는 자들이
I haven't played very many scary games. I haven't played Silent Hill 2. I need to clarify that. It's like I played Containment Breach, SCP Containment Breach, not FNAF Security Breach. And I played the Dead Space remake.
아직 불안정한 상태지만
And I think that was it.
그리고 주위 환경의 노력 여하에 따라
I'm not a big... I'm really big on horror books. But I don't really play very many horror games. I saw the Iron Lung movie. That's technically horror. It wasn't very scary, but it is horror. I've not played Alien Isolation, no. LobCorp is a scary game? Stressful, I wouldn't call it scary. If only we'd gotten a Dead Space 2 remake. Did they close the studio that was working on them? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But also, it probably wouldn't be for a couple years yet, even if they were making it.
야, 방향이 잘못됐잖아. 언젠가 그 누런 운동화를 벗고 다닐 수 있도록 노력해야지.
I should maybe play Dead Space 2. I think I own it. Do I?
그런데 나리
Did I?
혹시 본인에게 말해주지
No, I
않은
don't
것이면
own Dead Space 2. You should get a Heathcliff wearing a Limbus jacket skin. I think they should put, like, the Yusang San skin that they showed off into the game. Oh, and they fired people right after. Okay. That's the thing about game companies. They don't understand how
그렇다면 되었어.
their own companies work. It's like, oh yeah, this game did really well. Close the studio, fire everyone from it. And it's just like, come on, man.
경미한 손실을 제외하면 완벽에 가까운 제압이었습니다. 이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히
어이, 알후가 탈출했다.
수습은 끝난 것 같으니.
Alright, I'm gonna put this one on auto, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I will be right back.
자, 검진이 모두 끝났네. 이로써 자네들의 입사 전 데이터와 지금 상태를 유의미하게 비교할 수 있게 되었지.
그 말은 즉
그래, 입사 전 각자의 전투 능력치까지 측정할 수 있었다네.
결과는 어떻지?
먼저 말해주겠는데 그걸 나열하는 건 사실 크게 의미가 없다네. 알다시피 모두가 고만고만한 상태일 수밖에 없고.
의미 있어. 누가 진정한 형님인지를 알아야 한다고.
어디까지나 가정일 뿐이지만 빛이 못한 사정으로 인해 관리자님이 부재가 되었을 때 누가 수감자들을 이끌 자격을 가졌을지 확인해야 하지 않겠나?
난 나보다 약한 자들의 말은 듣지 않아.
내가 자기소개 순서의 첫 번째를 꿰찬 건 어쩌면 우연이 아닐 수도 있어.
이거 유행 아니에요.
어떤 집단이든 서열을 비교해보고 싶은 욕구는 늘 있더군. 이 욕구가 잘못 표출되면 학창시절인 남의 도시락을 멋대로 훔쳐먹는 행위로도 이어지기도 하지. 자신보다 높은 점수를 받았다는 이유만으로 말이야.
설마 경험담은 아니지?
그리하여 그 결과를 자네들에게 숨기는 건 의미가 없을 거라고 생각하였지. 긴 말 하는 것도 번거로우니 자네들을 세운
Okay, I'm back.
그 순이라고 봐주면 되겠네.
Yeah, calling Nintendo is friendly to their own workers. I wouldn't call them friendly. And it's just like, I don't think there's a good large gaming company when it comes to actually working for them.
많은 것을 드러내지 않으려 하였고 겉에 보이는 것이 다는 아니라는 것을 알리고자 했어. 또한 내게는 마음속 풍요가 있으니 아마 오늘의 시험은 그 두 개를 다 아울러 보여준 것 같구려. 그 외의 설명은 이상이요.
이상씨,
언젠가 그대들도 날개를 달기를 바라오.
이상 씨, 이거 순서 거꾸로인 것 같아요.
아, 내 시선에서 보았을 때 순서로 나열한 것이어서 말이야. 이쪽에서 보면 저 커다란 렌스를 들고 있는 수감자가 제일 앞으로 보인다네.
멋있는 말이긴 했어요. 같이 힘 내보자고요, 이상 씨.
이거 참 쑥스럽고.
Yisang canonically being the weakest is so funny.
그렇게 여럿이서 열렬하게 쳐다보면 열렬하게가 아니라 간절하게 랄까? 주의하겠네.
Yeah, no, I think Yisang is one of my favorite characters in this game. He's actually genuinely good.
지금까지 하던 대로 이스마엘 저자에게 통솔을
I love that Otis sees that Don Quixote would be the commander, and she's just immediately like, yeah, fine, give it to Ishmael.
동의하네. 본인도 대장보다는 대장을 수호하는 해결사. 그런 역할이 더 좋은 것 같소. 예적부터 그런 캐릭터가 더 인기도 많은 법이었지.
평화롭게 합의되어 다행이군. 그럼 다음 단계로 넘어가도록 할까?
잠깐. 다들 뭐 중요한 거 놓치고 있지 않았어?
원래 세상은 1등과 꼴등만 기억하면 되는 거야. 그래. 나도 내 순위가 뭐였는지 이제 기억도 안 나는 걸.
아니 그게 아니라 나는 아예 순위에 걸려있지도 않았는데 말이야.
어? 그랬나?
뭔 12명이나 되는데 그걸 하나하나 따지고 있어. 그냥 넘겨.
See, what's funny is that post Canto 9, Gregor would almost certainly be stronger than Don Quixote if they redid the rankings based on that, but they probably wouldn't. They're probably on a somewhat similar power level overall, but Gregor gets the advantage just by being able to adapt.
자네가 그 기이한 벌레 팔을 가진 수감자로군. 자네는 연구자들이 제일 싫어하는 그 단어를 사용할 수밖에 없었네. 계획 처리.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's not Gregor at full power is the thing. There's no way he doesn't claim the top spot.
순위에는 포함하지 않았네. 잠재력이 있는 상태라고 해두지.
그 잠재력이라는 게 잘 표출되기만 하면 1등이 될 수도 있는 건가?
그 반대가 될 수도 있을 걸세. 어디까지나 잠재성이니까.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시게나, 그레고르군. 땐 언제?
Your day will come.
하필 꼴짝에서 위로를 들으니 기왕이 참 거시기하고.
It is weird that Gregor cares about the place rankings way more than anyone else. When Gregor goes to Volgaur, he'll get blue coins. Blue coins can break excision coins. They're only mechanic.
뒤틀림도 환상체처럼 위험 등급을 선정하는 작업이 항상 수반되어 왔지. 자네들이 작성해준 도감도 유용하게 활용하고 있었네. 몇몇 수감자들은 나필이 꽤 심해서 내 연구원들이 고생을 좀 했지만.
글자 하나를 두고 저희끼리 3시간 정도 토론을 한 적도 있었습니다.
그 망할 가정교사 놈도 붙이는 걸 포기했다고.
알다시피 지금 1년 번호를 붙이는 방식에는 상당한 허점이 있다.
Blue beats green. The color hierarchy is crazy. It's just Pokemon.
A사의 창조물들이니
God dang it, somebody said it as soon as I did.
구 A사에서 취급하는 방법을 써올 수밖에 없었지.
Yeah, burn units will have burn
하지만 구 A사가
coins.
매겼던 일련 번호에서
When they get broken, they inflict burn
에너지 생산량이라네.
to the user and the target.
환상체의 호전성과 탈출.
We've got sinking coins. Sinking coins reduce SP as they break.
기준으로 측정했고 종합적인 전투력은 측정 기준이 아니었지. 그래서 고등급 직원들이 확실하게 사망할 수 있는 높은 살상력을 가진 환상체이며
Bleed coins, when they break, they increase blood feast by their power.
어디까지나 에너지 회사였으니까요. 기준이 에너지가 되는 건 당연할 수밖에 없었겠죠.
하지만 이곳에서는 환상체와 뒤틀림을 전부
BM after adding a new coin that's just ruinous counter dice. That's yellow coins.
다소 맞지 않는
Never mind that the base coins are already basically yellow.
그랬는데 서두가 길 때는 그만큼 조심해야 한다고.
그래서 적어도 뒤틀림의 위험 등급과 일련 번호를 다시
Activates rupture when broken. That'd be very annoying when they give it to enemies.
당연한 질문을
The Exodia coin does all of the above. Will that charge coins? When charge coins break, they spend charge.
이거 가만 보니까 본인들 연구를 핑계로 우리한테 일 떠넘기는 거 아니야?
연구자들의 특권이죠.
No, they lose a clash and spend charge to keep the coin unbroken, so that it can continue to be used in the clash.
뒤바뀌었네 조수.
뒤틀림을 더 잘 해결하기 위해
What the heck is that? I think the sabotage would be so much more interesting if Otis came out afterwards. What?
LCD 현장 추리 팀장의 연구 결과에 따르면 뒤틀림이라는 건 병의 진행과 유사하여 초기, 중기.
Here, Builder, yeah, I've got one for you. Black and white coins. If the skill is clashing, is set to clash, it'll use the white coins. If it's set to not clash, it'll use the black coins.
환상체로서의 전체성만을 가지게 되네.
So the skill will have like 8 coins, but only half of them get used depending on what you do with it.
이전의 상태로 되돌릴 수는 없습니다.
They spend more charge to be a reusable coin? No, that's just an effect that would be on the coin itself.
그 말은 그 시간 살인마 같은 녀석들도 가만히 놔.
Inflict charge count on the target. You know we already have something that does that.
2001 개체를 말하는 거라면
It's Gregor's AEDD correction.
물론 어디까지나 예측에 불과하다네. 이곳에
See, the thing is, it sounds neat, but it'd be way too much text on a skill. You could call them like bounding coins or something like that.
어라? 림버스 컴퍼니에서 데려간 게 아니었나요?
그러고 싶었네만 T사에서 강력하게 권리를 주장해서 제대로 협상도 못했지. 나도 시간을 가져간다는 개념에 흥미가 있었지만 아쉬워도 어쩌겠나.
잠깐. 그러고 보니 그 해로 시작하는 게 새로운 일련 번호인가요?
그렇다네.
뒤틀림에게 있어 bounding coins. When they activate, they make the sinner jump. What did an envy coin do? I don't know.
죄악의 속성과 피해 예측 수치를 기입했지.
죄악의 속성.
We do already have purple coins, yeah. They're
피해라면 나태로군요.
almost certainly not being put on an ID, though.
죄종을 참고한 것 같구려.
Envy coins jump out of the screen and kill you.
같은 갈래라네.
Bounding does not equal binding. I know. I was using the word properly. What did...
그 속성 또한 따랐다고 볼 수 있겠군.
Oh, you're talking about somebody else. Coin that becomes negative after breaking. That would actually be more powerful. Wouldn't it?
같기도 하네요. 환상체 등급은 엔케팔린의 추출량으로 정해져서 직접 싸워야 하는 저희에게
8 sin affinity? God, I hope not.
전투력이라는 개념을 수치화해서 일련 번호화하기는 애매했네.
We don't need 8 sin affinities.
높낮이가 무의미해질 수도 있으니.
Shout out to the people that keep showing up every month to say, I found this new status effect and also sin affinity in the game code that's been there since launch. When it's actually just the uncolored skill border and the moonlight buff icon that's been in the game for forever and just never got put on something.
사실상 즉사에 가까운 피해를 줄 수 있다네. 그렇기에 1에서 10이라는 수치 중 6이라는 높은 값이 배정되었지. 물론
Chain reaction coin?
특성이 존재하는 한
How about coins that multiply after breaking?
어디까지나
So it breaks and suddenly you have 2 more coins.
뒤틀림이 아닌 환상체에게도 적용되는 것이요.
So it actually becomes more likely to win a clash the longer you lose the clash.
등급과 피해 예측 수치를 함께 표기하기로 했지. 아, 말이 나온 김에 그걸 보러 가면 되겠군.
그거요?
모노리스를 말하는 걸세. 림버스 컴퍼니가 다루는 사업 중 기대 가치가 높은 것 중 하나지. 그런 의미에서 모노리스 운송법의 개발과 관리 및 공정의 규칙화는 참으로 대단한 성과야.
Remember, I'm switching to Envy Res for the dungeon.
위험한 물건이요.
That would be busted? Yes.
맞는 일일지.
But how you balance it though, Buildery, is you make it so that the coin that gets broken still goes away. It just adds to regular coins. So it's still not infinite coins. You just get 2 more.
알다시피 여기 있는 모노리스는
They'd probably be without effect too. Because I don't know how you'd program them to have effects.
도시 곳곳에 퍼져 있지만 모노리스는 뒷골목의 손가락 조직부터 시작해서 지금은
Yeah, the times 2 coins for early trailers. You know, Rip Space was originally going to be a times 2?
더 나아가
And then at max power it would roll 256?
다행히도 우리는 그들보다 빠르게
Which is a lot, by the way.
시작했고 결과적으로 지금은
Fragile coins that break after winning a
사업을
clash.
확장하는 단계까지 도달하였다네.
This just doesn't work.
조금만 느렸어도 날개와 이권도
I should like dust off the Limbus card game idea that I had.
그랬다면 나나
Because I never actually did anything
정말
with it.
날개와 싸워야 했을 수도 있을 테니.
I should finish making it.
궁금한 게 있는데요. 저희가 도시의 재해로 지정된다면 어떻게 될까요?
이스, 불안하게 그런 건 왜 물어보고 그래?
아니,
Sounds kind of awesome. I'm sure it would push W down into A tier. He's already in A tier.
그럴 때 저희 수준이 어느 정도인지 아는 건 꽤 중요하다고요.
That ID is still good. It's just been outclassed by a different charge ID.
도시의 별 중에서 도시 질병에서 도시 악몽쯤을 배정받을 걸세.
도 별은 안 되는 건가?
재해 등급이 붙길 바라는 것만 같군. 부활과 인격 기술의 잠재력과 위험성이 크고.
So I guess the big question is, should I use Gregor? I guess I should use Gregor in the team for the dungeon. Because that way I actually get to show both things, even if I use Faust's wrong.
모든 능력을 소멸한다는 거죠.
저희가 지키면 안 되는 건가요?
자네들이 조우했던 적을 떠올리고도 그런 이야기를 할 수 있다는 건 놀랍군.
Yeah, good point.
자네들의 업무 보고에 있었던 해결사 지크프리트나 작은 형님 리카르도 같은 이들을 말할 필요도 없이 당장 자네들 곁에 있는 3번 수감자가 전력으로 관리자만을 노린다면 자네들로 지킬 수 있을 것 같은가? 그럴 리가.
Yeah, just because an ID is outclassed doesn't mean it's not good. That's a good thing to remember.
거기까지만 말하시죠, 호에나임. 그 이상 말하면 파우스트는 당신에게 줄 징계에 대해 논의할 것입니다.
아직도인가? 뭐
And it goes especially true for more niche teams.
도시의 별까지 닿을 만큼
Because
잠재성은 있다네.
there's actually a lot of options in every team setup.
등급이 붙지 않는 것이겠지만 말일세. 물론 모든 것은 림버스 컴퍼니가 자네들을 지원해주고 있을 때의 이야기라는 것도 기억해두면 좋겠군.
Yeah, there's The fact that the ID is over 3 years old at this point and is still good enough to be used. G-Corp Gregor did not age very well. Sadly, I might add. Alright, I am going to equip Ardor Blossom Star. I don't plan on using it. I would like to have Telepole, but she still has Hex Nail, so it's fine. For Ryoshu, her only NV Ego is this one, but I'll still equip Thoracalgia for the bonus. That way we have the full 120% still. Is everybody leveled up? Yes. Yisang technically has an option, but I'm not gonna bring it.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I don't get why people metagame so hard for this. It's a gacha thing.
마지막 단계를 향해 가고 있군.
It is genuinely just a gacha thing. It's not even got anything to do with the fact that the game has meta. And it is some games, it is genuinely fun to optimize. Like, I've been playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. It is fun to optimize your builds in that game.
걱정은 하지 말게.
It's also fun to give 9 5 copies of Fighting Spirit.
대체로 이번 실험은 철저하게 내가 설계하며
I'm not mocking people for it, for the record. I mock people for saying things are bad when they're not.
이 사람 불길한 소리를 거침없이 뱉고 있어.
여기 모노리스가 보이지?
보여요. 아주 잘 보이는데.
아, 안심하게. 가동은 연구원들이 해줄 테니.
But every gacha community, you're gonna find tons of people that are trying to optimize, because usually, that is where a lot of the fun lies.
설마 이 실험에서마저도 거부권이 없다느니 하면서 저희 중 하나를 뒤틀리게 만들 생각이라면.
And I do optimize for teams that I like.
그건 아무리 조수라도 용납이 되지 않는 소린데.
So there's that too. I am guilty of this to some extent.
수감자를 아닙니다. 제가 실언을 했습니다.
내 스스로가 실험체가 될 걸세.
지금 스스로 본인을 뒤틀리게
You should
만들겠다는
distort
생각을
yourself
하고 있는
now.
궁금하지 않나? 자신이 어떤 뒤틀림이 되는지 한 번쯤.
I wonder if they're gonna bring up this line and then have Otis distort because he's saying it to her.
전혀 궁금하지도 않고 재미도 없어.
너무 그렇게 부득거리며 말하지 말게나.
Well, calm down, Heathcliff. You turned into Big Doggy.
만일 그러다가 최종이 되면요. 방금까지 저희가 테스트를 위해서 열심히 물리쳐 나갔던 최종으로 될 수도 있는 길을 스스로 걸어간다고요?
확실히 그렇게 될 수도 있겠지. 그럼 나는 딱 거기까지였던 거야. 이도 저도 아닌 껍데기의 수준. 그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를 격리실로 옮겨주겠지.
I might have
어떤 죄종이 될지 내게.
Unbrilliant Glory equipped, which is a mistake for this team, but I don't think it's gonna end up mattering that much because Garden of Thorns is still very niche.
이쪽은 나태에 걸었죠.
하지만
What's Escu up to nowadays? He did a stream a little while back. He played the ending of Canto 9.
쉽게 말해. 꽝에 걸린 거라고 보면 된다네. 물론 꽝이라는 건 단지 그 시점에 내가 어떤지에 따라 정해질 뿐이지만 그저 죄종이.
He made a Pokemon team for all listeners. That's actually really cool. I didn't see that happen. I wish I kind of would have. But I have a feeling he might have posted it on Twitter, at which point I definitely would not have been able to see it anyway.
회사는 죄종이 된 나를 격리실로 옮기고 싶어 할 테지만 내 의견은 조금 달라. 그러니 현장에서 곧바로 처분을 해주도록. 나는 기질적으로 누군가에게 호감을 사는 인물은 아니라는 건 알고 있네. 자네들과 그다지 친밀한 사이로 발전하지도 않았고, 그러니 큰 거부감은 들지 않을 거야. 비록 신군같이 마음이 다소 무른 수감자가 이에 대해 반발을 표할 수도 있겠지만 최종이 되었다는 건
But he's still around. He's just
대체가 죽었다는 의미나
probably focusing more on other stuff in life right now.
죽이는 것에
He's
죄책감
competing in the
같은
Phase Connect Rataton tournament with Sunol. And they ended up winning. Oh, nice. I have no idea what Phase Connect Rataton is. But that's cool.
매뉴얼 같은 거라도.
판단하네. 둘 중 하나야. 꽝이냐 아니냐.
아직도 그 허무맹랑한 50대 50 지론을 펼치고 있나요?
나는 평범한
Give Yisang a rowlet? That's fit.
수리 통계학을 농락하고 싶어하는 사람이
Yisang would probably have a bunch of birds on his team.
연구에도 낭만이
Phase Connect is the VTuber group. Oh, the game is Ratatan. Okay.
많은 임상 케이스를 확보하는 게 설레는 거지. 꽝이 나왔다면 곧바로 나를 처분하면 되고 그 뒤의 일은 여기 직원들이 알아서 해줄 거야. 가령 그 코트 주머니에 있는 그 열쇠와 캐비넷에 들어있는 파일에 대한 소거라든가.
네, 기억하고 있습니다.
만약 내가 무사히 뒤틀림이 되었다면 절반은 해낸 걸세. 처음으로 자네들이 부러워지는 건 나의 뒤틀림 결과를 두 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있다니. 만일 내 설명을 지금까지 잘 귀담아 들었다면 내 뒤틀림도 아까 말한 규칙에 맞게 1년 번호를 추측해 볼 수도 있겠지.
Oh yeah, what is his classification code? We would know it by now, right?
사람이 고개를 끄덕이는 건 내 말을 이해해서가 아니라 그저 사회적인 리액션에 불과하다는 걸 최근에야 깨달았거든. 그 다음엔
Wait, why does Martin say the word nods? Link's loud? No. They're not.
자네들이 뒤틀림을 상대해 왔던 것처럼
You could just send it to me, like
가장 깊은 심상 속에 도착한 다음 뒤틀림이 된 나를
put it in the Discord or something.
상대하게 될 거야. 제압하고 돌아오게나.
오체분 씨.
여기까지 성공했다면
All of them are objectively wrong.
분수 상태가 되어 있거나
He's probably right. I don't know what the objective teams would look like anyway. So
혼수 상태? 아니, 그래도 괜찮은 건가?
아마 사람마다 개체 차이가 있을 거라고 추측하네. 원래 모습으로 돌아오기야 하겠지만 시간이 얼마나 걸릴지는 확신하지 못하지.
Oh yeah.
그러고 보니
He's just there.
김삿갓 씨라는 자도 그렇게 돌아왔었죠.
김삿갓. 그자가 돌아왔나?
저희가 안전하게 잘 격리하고 있습니다.
모노리스 가동 준비가 끝난 모양일세. 장담하는데 남은 뒤틀림이 되어도 여전히 우등할 걸세.
잠깐, 정말 이렇게 헤어진다고?
I actually don't really like Hohenheim's distortion. I don't like a lot of the distortion appearances, to be honest.
여전히 기억하고 있다네.
돌아오실 분이라는 건 믿고 있지만 꽤 떨리네요.
관리자님이 반드시 데려오겠다고 말하시네요.
든든하네요. 그럼 이걸 부탁드리겠습니다.
Good night, stranger. Boof.
거기 적힌 뒤틀린 자기 앞에서 읽어주면 된대요.
I actually was thinking of making a
같은 거라고 하셨어요.
strongest ID for each center video, but I think it'd be pretty obvious which pick for each one would be.
명령하신 대로 수행하겠습니다.
So like, except maybe Sinclair. No, Sinclair has a really obvious choice now too.
5분 가능성 기대 오른팔
Which distortion do you like the most in terms of appearance? In this game? It's weird because, there's a lot of them. I don't want to just say Time Ripper, but Time Ripper is a pretty good one. Dongrangs is pretty cool, I guess. What about a strongest ID for each team for each center? Okay, so that one's tricky because I would be talking about every ID in the game. So... Oh, well, I'm just realizing that NVRes has none of these statuses. Well, it has Burn, but this doesn't help because it's just Ishmael and Heathcliff right now. So I'm just going to take the keywordless one. I don't remember what this is. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty good. Right? So, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god, it's so bright. Ah! Why is it so bright? This isn't normal. I'll get it correct eventually. Don't worry, chat. There.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Yeah, there's a lot of really obvious choices. No, not full skip. I want to actually hear it. What is this keter realization? Don't worry about it. Good morning. I think my other account got downrolled on YouTube. How was your Bokgak run so far? It's been pretty easy, honestly. I still don't know why that happens on YouTube.
여기는 익숙한 공간인 것 같소.
당신은 우리
이자들은 무엇라 하는 것이오?
아마 정상적인 소통을 하긴 어려울 것이 신선 감정이니.
아니 그럼 어떻게 좀 해봐.
Out of curiosity, what's the actual username? Because I'm gonna check that I didn't accidentally hide it. I don't know why I would have, but... Actually, I don't even know how to check that.
코퍼레이션에 있었던 건가요?
이젠 지나간 거리 중 하나지.
우리를
Okay, Alice, do me a favor so that I can confirm that this isn't what happened. Could you just leave a comment on the most recent ID overview? And if I can see the comment, then it's not from me accidentally hiding your account on my channel. Because I have hidden accounts of people that I don't want to interact with before. But if I did it on accident, then I'm pretty sure there'll be a way for me to fix that. So... Really? Okay, Faust. You suck. Okay, Ishmael, you suck.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 아니, 아무튼 슬램!
The envy resonance is real? I mean, that's the goal. I love this team. I want to be able to use it way more often. I guess we're just not going to trigger Don Quixote this turn. That's fine. Okay, this was a favored clash, chat. That was favored, and it just did not win. Oh, I thought that was Gregor. Paunch. Why is Faust at negative SP? I didn't even think that was possible.
재밌겠는데? 되겠냐고요.
Love how Ish fumbles the skill 3 voice line on Tails It. I didn't even realize. I don't play with the voices turned on usually. I mean, usually I just play with the game muted and I'm watching a video on the side. If I'm not streaming it, so... We're the samples. Commented on the recent video, but I don't think it's on your side, hopefully, because I remember getting hearts from the community new idea comments. I'll make sure anyways, because... Oh, that was SP. I should have Faust do that. Because you never know, right? The MD weekly experience? Well, whenever I have, the achievement to do 50 clears, I'll play it, like, daily, pretty much.
뒤틀림이 이성에 어느 정도 영향을 미치는지는 사람마다 편차가 제각각일 테니까요.
참, 아무리 그래도 그렇지 여기저기 검열까지 할 줄은.
하지만 호이나임 씨, 이곳.
Okay, yeah, I can see it, so it's not on my end.
보여주고 싶지 않아도.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch. Twitch? YouTube?
우리는 도달하고 볼 수밖에 없을 거예요.
일리 있는 지적이군. 그렇다면 이렇게 하도록 할까? 피할 수 없다면 신속하게 보여줄 테니 끝이 나면 곧바로 나를 만나러 오게나. 이 이야기는 그자가 내 연구실 문을 들어오면서부터 시작이 되었네.
Probably get more achievements next update. They usually add more as the season goes on, yeah. We'll probably get more achievements that require you to use specific centers, IDs. We'll get one to do a fight on a high floor without only one person being alive.
이런 느낌으로 생겼던 것 같기도 하네. 아무렴 어떤가? 그냥 원래대로 검열 통제를 시키는 게 낫겠고.
드릴 말씀이 있어서요. 잠깐.
Next Thursday's more achievements. I mean, that'd be cool. I don't really care too much about the achievements. I just complete them.
그런 거라면 미리 말해주게. 사실 예상은 하고 있었다네. 3개월이면 나쁘지 않은 기록이었거든. 누군가와 갈등 없이 일한다는 거 말이야. 아, 혹시 퇴사하고 싶은 거라면 내가 아니라 인사팀에 말하는 게 더 수월하네.
Increase the damage of one skill from last season like they did from 5 to 6. I bet they will. I hope not. It's already hard enough to get that achievement.
뒷골목 출신의 저를 여기에 뽑아준 거야. 당신이라고 들어서요. 뭐랄까, 제 가능성을 보신 거잖아요. 지금까지는 아무도 안 봐줬다.
Index Sang would in fact deal a lot of damage, yeah.
가능성 같은 거창한 이유가 아니었네. 날개는 고작 그런 이유로 뒷골목 출신을 채용하지 않지. 대외적으로 알려진 적은 없었지만 로보토미 코퍼레이션 같은 경우는 트라우마였네. 끔찍하고 극복하기 어려운 트라우마를 지닌 자일수록 우선순위가 높았네.
Harmony will be good at getting it? I don't think that's true, no. It doesn't have very many good damage conditionals, it's just more coins.
인사는 잘 들었네, 지미. 이제 나가봐도
20k damage with a charge ego on a Friday evening. That wouldn't even be that difficult, is the thing. Charge ego already do a ton of damage. Specifically in the name of love and hate, but...
놀랍게도 나는 혼자서도 시간을 잘 즐긴다네. 일반적인 사람들이랑 다른 수백 가지 차이점 중 하나기도 하지. 있잖아요. 혹시 말 잘 듣는 오른팔 하나 필요하지 않으세요? 내 오른팔은 잘 건사하고 있다만. 호이나임 씨는 가능성을 믿나요?
지금 봐도 정말 사람 말을 잘 듣지 않는 직원이었군.
저는 당신 덕택에 믿어요. 그래서 이런 생각도 하고 있어요. 이렇게 열심히 노력한다면 둥지에도 갈 수 있지 않을까 하고.
No, well, it'll be like... Are they really doing all of the achievements next week? I figure they'd release them in like 3 batches like they did before.
그래서 조금 더 당신 옆에 붙어 있어 보려고요. 나 같은 유능한 연구원은 가능하겠지만 자네같이 대부분의 능력치가 평범에 머물러 있는 자들은 극히 드문 확률이겠지.
Because it was like, they did the first 4 groupings all at once, and then they added another tab with each update.
나 스스로를 믿네. 그리고 확률론 등등의
Oh, there is actually 30k damage from harmonies? Okay. I mean, it'd be a lot, but at least it'll let you start working on all of them at once, right? As opposed to right now, where there's gonna be more achievements, but we won't know what they're gonna be yet.
제가 말이죠. 깊게 생각 안 하고 무작정 덤벼드는 성격이거든요.
Categories 4 and 5? Okay.
뒷골목 출신의 유일한 장점이겠지.
I mean, I already got the hardest achievement out of the way.
아니면 혹시 내게 폭력적인 행위
Floor 15 without lunar memory. And I did it with 50 adversity, so like, you know.
관리법이 조금 특이하더라고요. 상대의 마음을 읽어서
All that'll be left is finding the new boss. Or no, I guess you'd have to find each of the invasion bosses, because there's an achievement for each of them.
올해 최우수 부서 같이 노려보지 않을래요? 자네 거래 기술에 조금.
What's your bet, chat?
뒷골목 출신의 유일한 장점.
Is the new invasion boss gonna be Rien?
그래, 인정하지. 그때 당시에 나는 조금 무리했던 것 같네.
Oh, I didn't do Index Yusang. I did it with Tremor Team.
쓸데없는 대화를 나누는 편이 그렇게 좋은 선택은 아니었어.
당신 우리 됐어.
아, 내 과거의 산물들이 공격해오기 시작하는군. 어쩌면 저들이 정말 해를 끼치고 싶은 건 나일 수도 있을 걸세.
Yeah, I know the hidden boss ones don't count for progress, but they do give you a lunacy. Yo, lunacy. You know?
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지.
I'm also sure it'll be Rian. It's like the most obvious choice, right? They could realistically do any of the Nurse Fathers, but there's only 2 of them that you fight on their own. And there's only 1 of them that you get to fight with all the sinners sans Gregor. Sorry, I guess there are 2 of them. You fight Dehui Star with your entire party. But you get what I mean.
어디 시험해 보지.
Yeah, W Corp Heathcliff is a little good in Mirror Dungeon. That's like, I think undoubtedly the best team to do like 50 adversity with is Charge Rupture. Right now. Because they've got more fusions than any other party. How is Faust almost dead, by the way? Like, it isn't even close.
올해의 최우수 부사상. 그래, 내가 해냈어. 물론 자네의 덕도 조금은 있었지. 그리고 그 밖에 직원들도.
인정하세요. 당신 회사 내 평판은 조금 구렸는데 이제는 먼저 인사해주는 직원들이 많아졌잖아요. 이게 다 제가 오른팔 역할을 든든하게 해준 덕이라니까요.
확실히 환상체를 관찰할 때
13k damage to Queen of Hatred. You can do a lot of damage with skill 3s.
도움이 되긴 했지.
Especially stuff like Regret Faust.
이게 바로 가능성이라니까요.
Like, Regret Faust
바로 그거요.
is crazy in Mirror Dungeon.
허전한 분위기에 촉을 치게 되어서 미안하지만 그 이후로 몇 년 정도의 시간이 무탈하고 번잡스럽게 흘러갔지.
I think the strongest single target skill in Mirror Dungeon is technically using... I mean, it's using Furioso Replica against the single target, right? That's not even a question. But...
당신, 우리...
그러니까 이자들이 뭐라고 내게 말을 뱉고 있는지 들리지 않아도 알 수 있겠지.
당신은 우리를...
끊임없는 원망의 말뿐.
당신은 우리를 저버렸어.
엘사의 마지막이라 함은
I don't know what my highest damage with a single target skill 3 is.
지부는 순식간에 무너졌고 직원들은
In Mirror Dungeon.
그 안에서
I feel like I don't get to see the damage of them very often.
나는 지부가 흔들리고 있어요. 왜?
앞으로 100초 후 부지 매몰이 시작됩니다. 대피하지 못한 직원이 남아있다면 신속하게 건물을 벗어나 주시길 바랍니다. 카운트 시작. 95, 94.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요. 자리 하나가 남고 다음 장치는
5분 후에 온다고. 나는 잘 듣게. 냉정한 말일 수도 있겠지만 보통 이런 재난 상황에서 생존하는 건 극소수라네. 그저 공정성을 따진다면 제비뽑기 따위 같은 원시적인 방법을 택하는 자들도 있을 테고, 조금 더 야만적인 자들이 모인 곳에선 오로지 힘의 논리로 생존자를 결정할 거야. 하지만 다행스럽게도 이 부서는 지성적인 자들이 모여있는 것 같아서 제안하겠네. 자네들같이 무용하고 그저 그런 회사만 전전하고 빚을 갚는 것만이 인생 최종 목표인 자들과 살아남은 세월에 비례하여 뛰어난 업적을 남긴 논문과 연구 실적을 내는 나를 비교하였을 때 네가 더 가치가 있겠는가?
끝난 이야기지. 90쪽으로 지금은 무너졌고 나는 부서 지금.
Oh, Yuseng's Great Trick Heliocosm is one of the highest damage skills, period, in Mirror Dungeon, because it takes advantage of 3 different gems. So does Ryoshu's, but Ryoshu's doesn't get max damage off of single use. You have to use it again.
자, 이제 뒤틀린 나를 만나러 오게. 그러면 마침내 실험은 종료야.
저도 동의해요. 아직 완전히 도달하지 못한.
Yeah, it is probably the strongest nuke in Mirror Dungeon. At least multi-target. Put it on Blade Lineage Yuseng for coin power? You can do that. That's a possibility, yeah. It just lets you do that. I'm not picking concavity.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
It's actually really easy to get the max damage on Ryoshu once you get to the high floors, because enemies survive her attacks, so... Bonk. Oh, that just kills, doesn't it? Whoops, sorry Heathcliff, guess you're not gonna get to use his skill this turn. How's Greg on Envy Res? I didn't test him there yet. He's got a niche that you kind of... He becomes more valuable if you don't have some of the better IDs. Like, if you don't have... If you're gonna bring the reindeer, he's insanely valuable. That's the big thing. He's also really valuable if you bring Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu. Every other charge ID probably just doesn't need him. So it does depend on what your actual team lineup is. I obviously did not bring the reindeer. I could. They're in the party. But he is definitely, like, really good. It helps that his own ID is also nice. Do I want to fight Ardor Blossom Moth? Sure. This is a new event, isn't it? 28! Jesus. Why didn't I read this? This was a new event. What is wrong with me? I don't have any burn skills. What is wrong with me, chat? No, he's good in middle. He's good in NV res. He's definitely better in charge teams, but I mean, that's just the case normally for a lot of units, so. What is this skill? 8 to 18. You know, that rolls pretty high, yeah. We could do it like this. See, this is part of the reason why I find this team so fun. Because I get all these really powerful free counter skills. Like, these counters are going to hit really hard right now. Unironically. They're not as good as they could be because Ishmael doesn't have her swords. Okay. Why did that roll? Oh, she is sinking. That's why. This is going to hurt. Oh, you bizarre... You buffoon. Get punched. That's the weaker of the two counters that's about to happen, too. I'm griefing? No. What are you talking about? Ow. That actually did a decent amount of damage, jeez. See, that's what was supposed to hit Sinclair, but then he got hit by the AoE because, you know. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Unopposed. Oh, god dang it. That works. Yeah, this is just not how this is gonna work. Okay, there. Can we please get rid of this guy? He's very annoying. Thank you. I might just run Matthias, Otis, and Kira Ishmael alongside the other charge IDs. You could. You were griefing when you skipped the new event? That's true. I shouldn't have skipped the new event. I didn't even realize it was, because I did play the new pack in the Mirror Dungeon already, and I got that event. And I didn't read it then either. So I looked at it and was like, I didn't think it was new, but it was new, because it was new. You know? Thank you, Sinclair. Why'd she just take damage from this? Am I stupid? Yo, 28 damage! Strongest envy nuke. That's not even true. Okay, buddy. What? There we go. It's like, what's happening here? Wait, this has to clash. Go. There. Job done. It's probably dead this turn. It will be a mess. No, charge IDs work well in Envy Resonance. That's the thing, is charge is the Envy thing. You just don't run only charge because a lot of them have their Envy thing as skill 3, and so they need a lot of time to ramp up. But there's plenty of charge units that work great in the team. See, told you I'd kill him this turn.
장부에서 삭제.
Envy Res has more ego than Rupture? No. No, it doesn't. It's just that the ego are Envy. That's the only reason you run them. This is not a new event. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not. It worked well, but to me the charge feels like it needs to be self-sufficient like Dawn. I mean, it helps, but that's why Gregor exists, so...
역시 반응 속도가 상승하는군.
This one is new. Let's see what it says. Entry forbidden? We'd just passed the wall inscribed with messy, frantic letters when another door came into view. The door was riddled with dents, as though something massive had repeatedly slammed into it with brutal force. At this point, think we could just force it open? Nay, the current yet courses through it. It would be more prudent to open it by the rightful means and keep from inviting the consequences of crude handling. A card reader panel is attached beside the battered door. What should we do? I don't have that. I don't know where I was supposed to get this. We're just gonna force it open, I suppose. Yeah, it should be easy enough. There. It was by no means an easy feat, but Gregor eventually managed to pry the door open. What greeted us was the sight of a room caked in blood, littered with bits and traces of a desperate struggle. No more heroes too? This seems to be an employee ID card. I took a closer look at the small plastic card the sinner had picked up. The blood had dried over the card in such thick layers that I couldn't make out the face and the name written on it. Perhaps it'd be best to hold on to it for now. Yeah, this is someone's dropped employee card. This is in the mirror dungeon. This gift is crazy. Limbus Company IDs gain number of Limbus Company IDs divided by 3 Clash power-up, max 2 rounded down, so I'm not going to get any. LCE IDs deal number of IDs wearing Ego Gear times 10% damage, and on same faction allied death, gain an Ego resource of all affinities, gain a plus coin boost and a minus coin boost. It's like... First off, minus coin boost is bad. I don't know why this is here. It should be minus coin drop if it's a good effect. Now, unfortunately, I only get like 20% damage off this. And only on Gregor. But if you build around this, you have all 3 LCE IDs and then a ton of other Limbus Company IDs. This is really strong. That's what it wants you to do, anyway. Oh, yeah, I get to see this. I've never looked at this. Oh, did I just crash the game? No, I didn't. Fastest clear with a Heisho team. I'm not surprised. Then it's a Heisho team. Yeah. Then it's a Heisho team with KOD Erodian. And then it's I think this is actually a sinking team, right? And then it's a Heisho team with Index Sang, and then it is another sinking team, but with full stop Heath Honglu for some reason. And then it's a mixture of Heisho. Actually, this is just a ton of random good stuff, to be honest. 5 units. All right. This is an Ego Gear equipment team. They had Heathcliff deployed at the end, but he never came into battle. Alright. Let's go. Poison sinking team. Yeah, that's all what it's gonna be, because those are the best teams in the game.
이것이 마지막 주시가 될 수도 있다고 생각하네. 나를 제압해서 원래 있던 곳으로 무사히 돌아가거나 혹은 제압에 실패하고 날 격리 후 그 다음 결과를 관찰해봐도 좋겠지.
코에너임, 당신 여전히 가능성을 믿나? 난 믿어. 그 믿음으로 살아가. 당신 밑에 연구원들도 전부 뒷골목 출신으로만 뽑았지? 아까 그들에게 들었어. 당신은 사시사철 재수없지만 그래도 덕분에 세상에 좀 더 쓸만한 게 있을 거라는 믿음으로 연구를 하고 있다고.
I love Heathcliff so much, man. He's one of the coolest characters.
자네들의 행동 양상도 파악해두는 편이 좋겠군.
I forgot to equip the announcer. I could here. Alright, let's do it. Go, my envy resonance. Don't call me that. I don't even like Kathy in this game. She's not a very good... She's not a well-written character. Bonk. Yeah, there you go, Greg. Good job. I mean, this isn't gonna hit that hard, but only because it's a clashable guard. So... Oh, you buffoon. Get out of here. He inflicts tremor? What? I didn't even realize that. Okay. Oh, of course the AoE is only targeting everyone except the middle. Great. The tremor, he's got the Hohenheim. He always did. I genuinely never realized that he inflicted tremor. I'm gonna be so honest. Also, this is gonna be really good for building up Sinclair's Book of Vengeance, since he's always hitting people. Bonk. Yeah, get his ass, Sinclair. Go ahead. $15 Book of Vengeance? We're getting there. I don't think Ishmael gets Book of Vengeance, but it's close enough, right? Now that she has her swords, I'm actually inflicting a lot of burn. Okay, I can't do that this turn, sadly. But... that's okay. We can just actually use our good skills this turn. Except for Ishmael, who is not going to do that. Because... why do I have Snag Harpoon? That's not right. Oh well. We're going to Ardor Blossom Star, actually. Because the way that these guards work, Ishmael is still clashing, despite the fact that it doesn't say so. Slay Sinclair, get him. Yeah, Ish gets the tattoos, which is still good for the record, but it could be better. We're doing Ardor Blossom Star, so I'm actually inflicting a decent amount of burn aside from the count. Because it will make her inflict a lot more. See? Told you she'd clash. Crazy Envy Charge Burn Team? It's literally just Envy Resonance, dude. How are you to this? This is just what the team looks like now, minus... Gregor wouldn't normally be here, but I'm using him for the event. I would probably sooner bring Red Eyes Penitence Ryoshu over Gregor. I would have to sacrifice a charge unit regardless, so. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed to hit everybody, so this is a good turn for Envy Resonance. Where's Sinclair? Oh. Oh, you know what, actually? Use the Corrosion. Oh wait, this is same turn. It doesn't really matter which one I use, actually. But the Clash is going to be done by this, because I need some more resources. Oh, that's only favored? That's fine, I'll win it. See? 7 out of 3 bleed, huge for bleed standards. I mean, this team has always been pretty good at inflicting bleed, let's be real. It's like, okay, sorry, it's decent at inflicting bleed, my bad. Who got staggered? Ishmael? Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, I don't know if Ishmael did, to be honest. Oh no, she didn't. My bad. This is like an actually really consistent burn stack. With only 2 burn units. This isn't hitting that hard because I got Tails, and also because this is Hohenheim. And he is super tanky for some reason. Why does Heathcliff look like that? Why has he got a ring around him? Alright, get rid of the freaking poise gain, honestly. I don't care about anything else here. Oh, right, because of this. I forgot that was a mechanic. I haven't used that ego in a while, to be honest with you. Oh wow, these are not good clashes, huh? Okay. I literally, this would be way too expensive to do a resonance on, so I'm not gonna bother. Good job, Don. With Matthias Otis will be even more. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea I'm most looking forward to, right? Just because it would combine my 2 favorite teams in the game, Burn and Envy. Not that they already aren't doing, like, everything. When did I get... Oh, I did use the skill 3 once. Now that I think about it. I'm gonna be so real. This fight is a bit of a punching bag. It's really not difficult at all. The AoE that's unbreakable is a little annoying, but... Oh, Ishmael got staggered somehow? What? Is that from this? I'm pretty sure it's from this, right? No, actually. Okay, that's weird. Bro. Come on. What? Oh, because Ishmael hit him, so he has paralyzed. I don't even have AEDD equipped. What is wrong with me? Oh, I do actually have Garden of Thorns. I could BM so hard and do like 5 Gluttony Resonance here. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. It's a little annoying, but only time I had an issue with Hohenheim was later floors of MD, sure. Hope they don't fumble Matthias Otis. I don't know, with how good middle Ishmael was, I don't think they're going to. This is fine. Okay. Whatever, man. The Gregor one, I was pretty confident he was going to lose anyway, so... I don't see a world that you can pummel that A. You just give her Leva 10, and you give her the Book of Vengeance stuff, and you make her synergize with Middle Ishmael. That's all you need to do. And obviously do the middle mechanics stuff. But... Oh, that's a problem. That's a really big problem. Well, at least she's only hitting Sinclair. I can't have him counter this turn, though. Because he will... If he lives, he won't live. But if he does live, he'll just throw Don Quixote into the sun. Are you likely to live an attack if you get hit? I mean, it is the AoE, I guess. Yeah, this should be fine. Sorry, Sinclair. W corrosion. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty likely corrosion in this fight, so I'm not really surprised. It is funny, though. Oh, that is hitting a lot more than just Sinclair, huh? This should be fine. I love Gregor just gets stopped immediately. They both have unrelenting, so they just don't die. Okay, so that certainly did happen. Ow. It hurt a little bit, I have to admit. We should still be okay, right? Oh, everything is hopeless. That's not great. I mean, it's because I'm only at 20 SP, but get over it. Let me just do this. There's just no way that's true. And Honglu doesn't have any charge, so Soda it is. Yes, really. I'm okay with Merceau getting hit, honestly. Kills entire team, dies. Yeah, even Dawn died. I don't even know how. That's the funny thing. She didn't even get hit. She just died. That's the risk you get for running that ID, by the way. It just can kill you sometimes. Okay, Rodian. You can win your clash, please. Thanks. I don't care about that. To be so honest with you. I genuinely don't care. It's so Jover. No, we're fine. It's from subjective observation, yeah. Oh yeah, Heathcliff survived, right. I forgot. I have... Oh, it's because I have Electric Screaming equipped. Right. Wow, Merceau, you are apparently clashing better than it says you are. Not sure why that is, but I'll take it. Okay, this is a problem, actually. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. I could just spam Hexnail, I guess. That'll keep me healed up. Actually, you know what? Honglu isn't clashing anyways. Just do this. Heathcliff, I need you to win. Thank you. Okay. Chicken survived magical beam of enragement, magical girl, because he simply don't want to. I mean, I knew Gregor would live. He can't die. But alright, see ya, Fairy. Have fun with your errand, I guess. It probably won't be fun, but have fun anyways. Hey, at least the burn isn't gonna go away. Come on, Rodian, get heads. I know you're -3 SP. Oh, that's like a lot of SP loss, isn't it? This is really annoying, actually. I'm not dealing any damage. It's a little problematic. Oh, thank you for the gift membership, Alice. You gave it to Smith. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think I actually need to retry this. Because I can't break through the shields, I don't have enough SP, and I don't have a way to get SP right now. Except for Soda, which won't work. Well, like, I'll try, I just don't see myself winning. You can't even clash. So, that too. Do you have enough charge yet? Yes, actually. And you can't clash. Great. Awesome. Nobody can clash. It's so lame. I have to use Leisure Domain, because nothing else can clash with him. This isn't actually hopeless, but I'll use Kiwi just to be safe, I guess. Every time when I'm not watching. Yeah, that happens a lot on YouTube. Oh, Merceau got staggered. Great. Tonime. Yo, thank you for making it look like I'm a challenge fight, Don. Put the 30 ab on in the back, bro. No, literally just because, I don't know, I think I'm probably just gonna have to retry the fight without Don, because this just don't work. It ain't working, chat. Oh my god. Oh, she actually won the clash. I was not expecting that. And she did, like, no damage afterwards because she's on -7 SP. Oh, this is the good one. I don't know, he's actually not doing the big thing again, and that means that I am kind of okay. A little bit. Not like a lot of bit, but a little bit. Oh, I'm taking a hit no matter what here, aren't I? It's okay, Hongwu can get hit, I don't care. How is that neutral? Why? It's because I have no sanity left. That says struggling, but I don't know what else I'm gonna do with that attack, so, yeah. I don't know, we might still be able to get through it, it's just gonna take a long time. Okay, Rodian. Okay, Rodian. Yeah, okay. And now I'm gonna get all tails during the attack itself. Because of course. Oh no, I got 2 heads. That's good. Like, we're surprisingly doing okay here. I'm not doing any I'm not making any progress. Now I am, because I broke his shield. But... oh god, Heathcliff is dead. Or, will be dead, rather. Why is Energy Strike... oh, because of the spear, right. I was like, why the heck is he able to attack here? Question mark? Can you stop staggering my guys? Like, this is obnoxious. Heathcliff is in fact dead if he gets hit again, so that's annoying. I don't think that's... how did I not gain sanity from winning that clash? I did gain sanity. It's because of the stupid sanity passive. Thankfully, Heathcliff isn't getting hit this turn, so... there's that. But I have a feeling Gregor might be about to die. And that is not great for obvious reasons. I kind of need him. Yep, he died. Okay. You saw Gregor's aura farming on skill 3-2? Yes, I've seen it. It might be Jover. It actually might be. I might just lose this fight. Which is hilarious, because this fight is not hard. He died to some... oh, because of the status effect, right? Bro, chill. Theoretically, Ryoshu can carry me. But it's not likely. Honglu could theoretically do the same thing. In fact, I kind of... oh no, because he's getting staggered as soon as he gets hit. Look, all I know is that I don't lose the fight this turn, so I don't need to reset yet. Okay. Awesome Mind Whip. That had coin power, by the way. It's just, at negative 20 SP, there's not really much you can do. My attacks aren't doing very much damage, I'm noticing. Oh, is his guard not clashable in the original? I didn't even realize. Okay. We're gonna restart. I can't bring Dawn because she's gonna corrode and kill everyone. If that hadn't happened, I would have been fine. Genuinely. So I just can't bring her. At least in the open. Why didn't I have Yisang deployed, by the way? That's dumb. Okay. Oh god, it's so bright still. We'll bring Ryoshu in the front three instead. Let's try this again. Use Middle Dawn? No, I can't change the unit from here. I'd have to redo the entire dungeon. I'm not doing that. One-sided guard. Does that not work against clashables? I guess not. I mean, I'm still not going to be clashing with it, but that's besides the point. Oh, actually, I think I'll just use your skill. The issue isn't Queen of Hatred Dawn herself, the issue is her corroding. Yeah, I know, but that's gonna happen in this fight because of how it works. He deals SP damage to you, and if she's ever in negative SP, she's just gonna corrode. That's what happened, and I don't want it to happen again. The unit is obviously crazy. I'm not trying to deny that. Just regular Violet Breaking Slam, which is fine because I don't have the swords yet anyway, so... Okay, Ryoshu. Ryoshu. Good lord, man. Why did Gregor get... Oh, because he... What? Okay, that was confusing. Sinclair was supposed to get hit there. That might just be me being dumb, honestly. You're not even getting hit. That's the sad part. Which one? That one. Okay. Man, I hate you, Ryoshu. You know that? I need you to clash, but I can't get you to clash because you're annoying and slow. Yeah, now that Dawn isn't here, we should not have any troubles, realistically. The middle IDs deal a lot of damage. Still use Red Eyes for Envy Res, but not on field. Her support passive is good. It is, yeah. Otis. Otis. Otis? Are you... First off, why is Hohenheim only hitting heads here? I know he has more sanity to me, but good god. You say it's fine to use minus coins. Tell that to my last attempt. That's all I gotta say to that. You my book. Thank you. Ryoshu, please! I swear. Here we go. Man. I really want to use scissors right now, but I know it's a bad idea. Alright. Snag Harp? Oh, you know what? No, because I'm never clashing, so doing this doesn't make a difference. But I do perfectly fuel it. Otis! You're so lame. You can manipulate enemy AoEs to hit middle-ish and Sinclair. I probably could, but I'm lazy. I literally can't lose this clash, so it's only a matter of time. Yo, I'm just realizing, do I have Harmony equipped? Because I should have Harmony equipped. No. Whoops. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Ooh, this actually does not look like it's gonna win, now that I look at this again. How would I even deal with that in this situation? I guess is the question. There's not a lot of ego I can use here. I guess I would have to use Dimension Shredder, but I really need the resources right now. So where the hell is my sanity? You know what? I'm just gonna do this instead. That's only favored as well. That's fine. It's more likely to win than Otis's thing, and then I can just do this. It's not perfect, because actually at that point... No, because it's some of A resonance, isn't it? I don't care. I'm gonna be so real. We just won't counter this turn, actually. It's fine. It'd be nice to get it off, but I don't really need to. I need the SP right now. See, we're fine. Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke caught a Bound Sweep. Fair enough. What's up? Don't worry about it. We're doing fine. Trust. Alright, I'm gonna do the smart thing and actually get rid of the shield. Or no. I'm losing a lot of SP. I should get rid of the SP. I can get rid of the shield by dealing damage. Alright, now... I'm gonna do a really fun thing. And Superbia quickly. Don't worry about it. It makes more sense if you don't think about it, okay? Do not worry. We are safe. Also, doesn't this... For every by Envy Resonance, there's no point in doing this. Because I'm not gonna do Envy Resonance right now. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, you know what? Let me just set up his passive. That way I can actually win a clash against one of the guards. Oh my god, Ryoshu. Shit, could you do your job? You're literally just here to be a heel, and you can't even get to it because you won't win clashes. Third option also gives 3 fragile, so that deals with the shield. Oh, does it? I didn't even realize that. I should be picking that every time in that case. Why is Heathcliff just screaming at me? Good luck with Envy when the boss endures it. No, we were doing, like, fine. And then Dawn killed my entire team. That was the only thing that went wrong in the last attempt. Everything else was fine. Envyless Envyrez team? No, we're not envyless at all. What are you talking about? I've been gaining tons of envy. That's the... I need to be able to do the full resonance in order to generate other sins, so I need to wait for that. Like here, I can do 6 because Heathcliff. Lol. See? We're fine. Literally fine.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
It's a joke about you not doing Resonance. I don't do Envy Resonance a lot when I'm playing Envy Resonance. It's like... Going out of your way to do it is fine in a lot of cases, but usually it's not the best play. In this case it was because I need to generate resources, so I need to get a good amount of resonance for this. Aside from that, no, it doesn't really matter a lot of the time. Am I at max book, by the way? Because I haven't checked Sinclair in a while. No, I'm only at 10, in fact. Jeez. Oh, here we go again. Okay. This is okay, actually. Get him, Greg. I mean, he's not going to take very much damage here, but you get my point. I probably don't even break the shield this turn, to be honest. But it's okay. It gets me some SP back. I think your definition of fine differs from mine. Yeah. Salutations, Tonrep. Tonrep Porch. Wait a minute. Hope 9 pulls were good. They were actually really bad. I can show you after we're done with the fight. But my pulls on this banner were abysmal. Why is he at negative SP? What did I do? What did I do to this man? What? Also, please tell me Clash Lose makes it so he can't stagger me. God dang it. That's really annoying. Okay. Feel bad that you actually pull on banners. I gotta make content, okay? Who do I want to actually clash with this? I guess this could. Yeah, because the problem here is that both Ishmael and Sinclair are getting staggered this turn. So actually I need Ryoshu to clash with this, now that I think about it, because otherwise people are getting staggered. Why do I have that equipped? Okay. No, I really need it to be dominating, actually. I don't have any way for it to be dominating, huh? Okay, Sinclair, Lantern. That's also not dominating, but it should be fine, right? Rolls a 1 because of subjective observation passive. Thank you, 5 power down. I'm still, Smiths, to be fair, I'm still net positive, money-wise from this game, so it's fine. Good job, Sinclair. You actually did it. Just make the content by stealing IDs from someone who has them. But then I don't have the pull animation, which I also need for the video. Ow. Okay, get rid of this stupid shield garbage. Somehow Faust is alive. I mean, she dies the instant that she gets touched by anything or hits the enemy. But don't worry about it. Oh, I got unstaggered somehow. What? Here. This is also a heal, so... That's a bonus. Are you some of A resonance? I need to heal it. I need to read it. Or is this not base? Number of highest resonance -2 attack weight. 4 plus number of highest resonance. Yeah, this is fine. Ishmael's probably gonna get staggered, but that's okay. Actually, I could just not let him attack her. Right? And then we'll be fine. Wow, he hates Ishmael. Jesus. What in the... What in the world? Fine, I guess she'll get hit. Good God. There we go. That's a max power Garden of Thorns right there. Envy Residence team, by the way. Bye, Faust. The abnormality check on staggers them. You know what? You're right. I forgot about that. Faust dying there is nice because I think it means that Scissors heals Ishmael. Which is important. Because Ishmael. Ishmael. Yeah, that's right. Peckham. Anyways. Rare Garden of Thorns W. Yeah, no, this is a really good ego for this team, unironically. What is this, 2 NV power-up for the entire team? Something like that? Also, Sinclair is now max ramped. And Ishmael doesn't even get to attack because he got staggered. That's okay. Oh, hey, Honglu. You don't get to see 30 book Sinclair very often, huh? Oh, you know what? Oh, no, this wouldn't even work because I'm at low sanity, huh? Oh, I did not have Blood Flame. That's okay. Can I get some heads, please? At least break the body, at the very least. One more hit. Okay, there we go. Body broken. Now we get to deal actual damage. Good job, Ishmael. Click the damage button? No. We already won.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요. 자리 하나가 남고 다음 장치는 5분 후에 온다고.
See, Envy Reds does fine in that fight. I just need to not blow up my entire team.
당신이 내 가능성을 보고 나를 뽑았다고 생각하진 않아요. 하지만 결국 그로 인해서 가능성을 발견했을지도 모른다고 믿어요. 계속 노력하다 보면 결국엔 나아질 거라는 기대.
Did we ever learn this guy's name, by the way?
나는 모두를 남겨두고 떠날 수 없네.
오른팔의 역할이란 게 원래 이런 거잖아요. 당신이 발견한 내 가능성을 가지고 지상으로 올라가세요. 그럼 요한.
Yeah, Johan.
뭐 언젠가는 다음 기회가 오겠죠?
How much you want to bet Johan is still alive and in Blue Man group?
그래서 나는 그 지구의 입구 앞에서 어떤 것도 하지 않았지. 그저 이것만 할 뿐. 내가 저버린 자들.
I don't care that you won. Click the funny damage button. Okay, fair enough. I'm sad that Otis gets Matthias' ID because of how powerful scissors are. You just want to spam them every other turn. I wouldn't say that often, but yeah, it's pretty good ego.
나는 사실 히스클리프군 같은 사람이 되고 싶었네.
우리도 히스클리프 씨가 히스클리프 씨처럼 되지 않길 바라는데.
We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff.
세상은 숫자 노름만이 아니라 막연히 일말의 가능성에 걸며 살아간다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니니까. 비록 연구원답진 않지만 인간으로서 난.
Oh, and I'm saw potential in Gregor because of Johan. Okay. Don't say it like that. Gregor is Hohenheim.
성공이었지? 우리 덕에
You saw potential in Yi Sang because of Gregor.
아니, 실패였네. 스스로
John lobotomy.
나만의 가설을 세웠었거든.
I'm not sad that Otis is getting the Matthias ID. I think Scissors is going to be powerful regardless.
뒤틀림으로써 남아있었겠지. 그러니 이렇게 말하겠네. 실패시켜줘서 고맙다고. 내 뒤틀림의 분류는 해OSU로 추정되었나 보군. 고만고만해서 아쉽지만 어쩌겠나. 결국 세상은 그런 자들 사이에서 가능성을 찾아야 하는 법인데.
You know, the first time I played through this, I found Hohenheim really annoying. But having now played Kanto 9 and going back to the way that he talks in this, he's actually like a lot more likable than I thought he would be.
저는 사양할래요.
모든 것엔 다 끝이 있는 법. 지금 이 순간이 마지막이라고 생각하는 편이 좋다네.
Consider this to be our final meeting. I love that line because it just wasn't. It establishes a clearer playstyle for Matthias' Otis. Scissor counter, scissor counter. Yeah, okay. There's like a weird inference you can make with that statement. But yes, you're right. You probably also want to use her skill 1 occasionally early in a fight because it gains SP guaranteed. I think every middle triple odd ID has gained 5 SP on their skill 1 for some reason. Oh, the horrors. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not surprised that Heathcliff was the top damage dealer, honestly. It wasn't by very much, though. And then we've got the 2 middle IDs immediately after him, too. Wow, Dawn. I mean, I know I didn't bring her in the boss fight, but that's still surprising that she's lower than Multi-Crack Faust. Yeah, she'll also inflict more burn, which is important. Thanks, Honglu. You contributed, I guess. Yippee! I did it. There we go, let's see. I think I have enough to get everything, right? No, actually, I don't. In fact, it's not... No, I do have enough. Why do I still have more of the currency? I thought it didn't let you gain more past the limit. Weird. Not surprising she has so little damage. Yeah. Back to not playing Limbus for 2 weeks. No, I do play it, like, genuinely pretty often. Anyways, you wanted to see how my polls went. They were not great. For the record, this is how many polls it took me to get Contempt Awe Ryoshu when she came out. And she didn't have an ego on her banner. So, I've also got these, but I have no reason to use them, so like... Yeah, this was not a good banner for me. I got really lucky during this Valpurgisnacht, though. I got everything in under 100. 30 more and you can spark an announcer. What would I even want? I think I have all of these. Right? Like, they're all gonna be in the announcer tab, which is annoying, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all of those announcers. It's like, if I just go into a stage. Spoilers, by the way. Yeah, I have those two. I got Ricardo. I got Where the hell? Oh, I don't have Lei Heng. Or June. Or Engdu. I don't care, though, is the other thing. You can get these randomly regardless. And I have the best one here anyway, so, you know. Love it if you could do XP and thread rewards infinitely, maybe at inflated prices once you run out of the normal price ones. I don't even know what that means, but sure. You're gonna have to up-tie 5 some of those egos to just leave it. Yeah, and I have enough to up-tie 5 stuff, for the record. They moved the inventory button. I have a little bit of thread. And I have some shards for each center. I have 700 Otis shards. Like, man, I wish they released Season 0 stuff, because I would love to be able to get some stuff for free. $13,000? That's not even the most of the people I know. You know, Lunar, he has like 18k. It was like, if I were to pick an ID to get a skin for on every center, I would get Horse Yi Sang. I would get Shi Association Faust, so I get to look at the ID more often because it's a cool ID. I don't even like Dawn. I guess middle, because then I'd get to look at it more often. And I don't usually play middle Dawn and Envy Res, because Magical Girl is better. Ryoshu, probably Contempt Awe. I just really like the way Contempt Awe looks. For Merceau, it would be Hornet, because I like Hornet. Definitely. Honglu, I don't know, it might honestly be Ting Tang. Just because I don't get to use that ID very much either. Heathcliff would probably be like W Corp. I really like W Corp Heathcliff's that design. Would Dawn ever do? We've been over this. I don't like her. Ishmael would be middle because I like middle Ishmael. Rhodia. I actually really like Kurokuma Rhodia. It might be Kurokuma. Genuinely. Like, and then you get cool things with Kurokuma Rhodia, like watching Sky Clearing Cut hit 5 times with Heisho's thing. Sinclair would be like, I don't know, I don't really feel like I'd attach to, I guess, Dawn Office, but I know it doesn't work with the form change. I do Deviat Sinclair just to piss people off. Otis would definitely be Magic Bullet, probably, and then Gregor would be AEDD, so yeah. But I mean, I'm looking forward to what the next IDs are going to be. That's what I'm most excited about right now. I just want Middle Otis, man. Or the Thumb IDs. The Thumb IDs for the House of Spiders would also make me very happy. But that's it. It's been a pretty long stream. And by pretty long, I mean almost 5 hours. I think for a Bokgak, that's pretty odd. Pretty fine. Ncorp B sang Facade because he doesn't give people seizures anymore. You know what? Fair. That's only if you use it with Index, though. How do you think the ring IDs will do in Charge? I don't know if they're even going to incorporate it, because they already use Unique Charge to begin with. And it only stacks up to 2, so... But yeah, that is all. I'm going to go probably eat a snack, and then go to bed. Lucio Heath next. I mean, that would be cool. But we never know with Project Moon. No, I think they'll do the thumb before the ring, because the thumb is burn. And people want burn right now. But yeah. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you coming by at the new time as well, because I wasn't sure there would be very many people here, especially since Kamui is also streaming right now. So that was... I didn't know about that until like an hour beforehand. I would have moved the time to some other point. But have a good rest of your day, folks. Bye-bye.